Hello, folks. Hello, everybody. We're live. We're live. This is live. We're live. Hello, folks. Update the title. Oh shit. Saturday night, I think, mayhem. I called it on YouTube, so I've actually sorted out the YouTube one. The YouTube one isn't even live. Hold on. Or is it unlisted? Right, public. That's inconsistent, that. Inconsistent. Sometimes it's public, sometimes it's unlisted. Don't know. Don't know what it is. Hello, everybody. Charlie and Llama, thanks for the subs, and well, that was last night, right? Nothing so far. Was this just the start of the night? Okie dokie. Let's not talk about last night, says Jake. Aye. Aye. Let's not talk about that. Yep. So, I suppose I'll do a kind of one-off bet. Just to get the night started. This is for Twitch only. Bet is on. What do you think it will be? To viewers on YouTube, just sort of guess. Using your mind. Non-individual on YouTube says I had to check Twitch to find out that Limmy was streaming. There should have been a notification when I went live on YouTube. Well, when I went from unlisted to public, you should have your notifications on. You should smash the bell. Smash it. But people got notification. That won't be ultra thrill. That's going to go right past that. Watch. Told you. Boring ultra thrill. Only 2%. Oh no! Wait. It's Thrill Seeker Ultra Thrill. Thrill Seeker Ultra Thrill. Only 2% of people gambled on that. Let's get that paid out. Thrill Seeker Ultra Thrill. Thrill Seeker Ultra Thrill. Right. Let me tell you the stats for what just happened. Only 3 people gambled on Thrill Seeker Ultra Thrill. Spippity, Bill, and Debaser. Well, Spippity gambled a mere 5,000 points. Channel points. They converted that into 281,000. They multiplied it by 50, basically. 50. So it's that. Close that. Now I did the thingy last night. What's the name of it? Hurdle. So we don't touch that. We're finally learning why hair loss happens and how to reverse it. No happening. No happening. No happening. Tez, thanks for the new Prime sub. Shrunk, thanks for the sub. Lish, congrats on getting rid of the horrible new badge. Cherub and Desmond, thanks for the subs. Davey, thanks for the sub. Going live on a Saturday. Now this evening truly is an ultra thrill. A stream on a Saturday. It's a 10-month subscriber there. Right. Games that I've got are... Right, that Chop Chop Inc. demo, not going back to that. Bad North is binned. Do you know what I feel like? I actually feel like that Chop Chop one, get rid of that. Restory, get rid of that. Leap Year, what was that one? Can't remember. Electhead, which is a platformer like that other one I played, that one or whatever it was. Same makers. Shade It in Tokyo. Davey, thanks again, thanks for the subs. Now, I promised myself I wouldn't react to nonsense, but I just want to just get one bit of nonsense out of the way. Shockadelica says, bin YouTube, get Blind Date on. As I explained a few days ago, Blind Date has run its course. The reason why I feel alright with streaming to YouTube and not worrying about playing music and stuff like that is because we've watched all a surprise, all a 3-2-1 that we want to watch, all these other programmes as well, and Blind Date, the last time we watched just a kind of bit of it, and just to sort of see how last week's couple got on, and then I said, well, we watched the rest of the episode, and everybody, a lot of people went, no, and I didn't really feel like it, and I just felt, just leave it there, just leave it there. So because I'm not actually interested in watching anything or playing anything on YouTube, like videos and music and that kind of thing, that includes music, that includes Top of the Pops at the beginning of the stream, I just thought, now's the time. Ob on YouTube says, restrictions encourage creativity. I agree. 4 Stew and Milk, thanks to subs and new Prime sub. So I've got some games, but what was that I was going to say? Just remember this game that I played maybe 5 years ago or something. I probably binned it. There's actually a couple of games that I remember. It was... Oh, when's that eclipse? When is it? 12th of August. 12th, right. Do you remember? It was maybe set in France or something. I can't remember. But remember, it was like in a flat or something, like overlooking a square, like a wee kind of town square or something. I had to do some sort of detective work or something. It was all kind of bright and happy, and there was like letters I had to read or something like that. Broken Sword, no. Duck Detective. Shadows of Doubt. It might have been, was it Shadows of Doubt? I don't think so. Might have been. Steam game. Like, I might look up a game like that Even though I think I binned it. Shadows of Doubt. No, it wasn't that one. That's a Pixel one. It wasn't that. I'll have it in my Broken Sword? No. No, it was like first person, I think. Wasn't it point and click, first person going moving about? Do you remember? Last Express? I don't think so. That sounds like a point and click. No, it's first person. First person, not point and click. 3D, moving about, first person, probably made about 5 years ago. The Flower Collectors, I think that's it. Something about flowers. Aye, that was it, wasn't it? 1977, ex-cop in a wheelchair witnesses a murder. Aye, all that. Remember? I say that I want something like this, but I don't think I completed it because I got bored, maybe.
These things take time. You've only just started.
See, something like that, maybe only some that I like it, something that I like, maybe. Like that, but I like it. More like this, Outer Wilds. The Root Trees Are Dead. A lot of people recommended that to us, The Root Trees Are Dead, but I think it's going to be a lot of reading. A hell of a lot of reading, that. A fucking ton of reading. So a detective thing. It'll be another one of these ones where I'm like staring at the screen, kind of look at the chat in case it gets ruined. God, what the fuck is it with Steam? Seriously? Is it the browser? I mean the website. I look at that. None of yous want to fucking see it. I'm not going to waste a second mail looking at it. Mac thinks the bits. Generation game, perhaps. Always wonderful viewing. I'll just repeat. I will not be watching any telly stuff on YouTube. I'm explaining why I'm... Fucking honestly. Bale, thanks for gifting that sub. Georgie, thanks for the sub. Showed my 57-year-old mom many of your Google review and Silly clips, and she found it all very entertaining. Glad to hear it. Big. Thanks for the sub. I'm listing, like, here's why I'm streaming to YouTube, because I'm not going to be playing any music. I'm not going to be watching any telly stuff. I feel like I've kind of watched everything I want to watch. I'm sure there's other stuff to watch on YouTube if I really wanted to hunt it down, but I'm happy streaming to YouTube as well now. And there's somebody suggesting stuff that I can watch in order to fucking basically go like that. Aye, that's actually a good idea. By YouTube. No, it's all... I'm in the... No, this is what I want to do. Peace and cheese, thanks for the sub. Andy, thanks for £3. The patter from chat and the tips last night made me want to put everyone in this community through a meat grinder. Here's hoping for a better Saturday night. Aye, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. The Janky Gamer thinks a sub. They give them that on the Cryptum factor and none of them can do it. Right. More like that game you just saw. Steam is saying, here are more games like that. LA Noire, no. The Bed We Made, I binned it. I don't know what that is. I'll do that though. Too Much Reading, streamed. I'll check that out, but it looks quirky. Brilliant game. Return of the Obra Dinn, but streamed it. I quite liked that. Yes, Disco Elysium. The Seance at Blake Manor, I think I streamed that, then binned it. I don't want upcoming releases, please. If you could just show me more of the same. free games. Just show me new releases. The Watcher, Forensics, Top Sellers, Escape Simulator 2. Well, I've already got it, but just to remind myself. The Drifter streamed it, completed binned, I think. I really liked Firewatch. It'd be good to see more like this. Fucking what? Skyrim is like Firewatch, is it? I don't... What did that say though? More from Panic. Everybody, Fallout 4 is like Firewatch. Everybody. Death Stranding is like Firewatch. Streamed, played, streamed, no interested, streamed. No interest. I might have streamed it and binned it. Servant of the Lake, what's that? Call of Duty. It's a bit like me. Gerard, thanks for the tenner. Would you rather save Bobby or one of your human followers from a house fire? I don't really want to think about my beloved cat involved in a house fire, Gerard. Thanks for the tenner, but I'm not going to answer that. Of course it's fucking Bobby, but I don't want to talk about and think about things like that. That's no light-hearted. I've only got 2 rules. Of course it'll be Bobby. Mickey thinks the £2. Limmy the Game Fest is worth looking into. It was mentioned yesterday on last night's stream. Do you remember? I've already played it, I said. Sorry, everybody. Sorry for the anger. Thank you very much. Philster says it's not a great start. Pick your battles, says Puckett. I'm not... Nae battles. Nae battles. Marie's room. And I think... That's surely enough to go. Surely the games that are popped open in the browser windows there will be enough. Surely. Non, thanks for the 200 yen. I cannot watch most of your streams because of time zone difference, but thanks for streaming. I appreciate your hard work. Thank you very much. You hear that, everybody? Hard work. Emma thinks the £2. Love Fallout 4. Couldn't get into Fallout 76. I think that's one of the ones that people said. I think a lot of people say that. Can't remember why, but I think I've heard a lot of people say, "Aye, 76 is shite." Predator thinks the £3. Will you be my best friend for 5 seconds? Yep. Yeah. Oh. Right, that's that. Right. Are you ready for an adventure? Challenges, exploration and puzzles, and a narrative-driven experience? Pick up your camera and test your wits in this first-person mystery by the team behind Quern. Fuck is Quern? Like that's a pure big deal.
Emily, Ravenstone, museum curator.
It's been a while since someone new came around.
Reason for your visit?
I'm looking for my uncle. He went missing.
It's one of these ones.
Been a little strange, if you don't mind me saying.
It's locked.
Maybe at some point. Don't want to really get into a big story one.
We're here on the request of the captain. She's asked us to investigate the murder of Magnus Mortunga. We have to talk to all the suspects.
Oh, I don't know about talking to all tons of suspects, actually.
Alright, kid. Here's the deal.
The Watcher. There's a demo. How much is it? £5. 2006, you become the new reserve caretaker, right? Firewatch. Patrol the territory in your rugged 4x4, check the photo traps, and monitor the area using surveillance cameras. But remember, you're not the only one watching.
Easy job. You sit and keep an eye on the security cameras. Truth is, hardly anybody ever.
Inside. The silence is deafening. Camera's on. Night vision sensor is going absolutely haywire. I think I'm about to see him. Wait.
Too serious? Not too serious at all. Is that the voice? Mostly positive, 78%. That's... I'm going to give some medicine to the dev here. Oh. Medicine tastes horrible and goes down badly, but it helps you get better. That's not true. Every medicine I can tinker goes down fine. Please check out the Drifter. Novo, if you cast your mind back to maybe all the way back to 5 minutes ago, you'll remember that I showed on the screen the Drifter and I said streamed it, binned it. I'm taking you back a good few minutes now though. You probably don't remember. I'm honestly sick of these people. Kai, thanks for the fiver. Happy International Cat Day. Yes. Is it? Campbell thinks a bits. Have you heard about that Falkirk thing? Phil, thanks for the sub. Happy 60th. Peace and cheese. Better Dead. Swanee. Fuller, thanks for subs. Keep the tone light and bubbly. Ollie thanks for the tenner. If you like Obra Dinn, you might like the demo of Windows Seat. It's inspired by it. It's my game. Oh. Oh. Full disclosure. Everybody, we've got a full disclosure there. Open, truthful disclosure. Coming soon. The game does not exist, mate. Thanks for wasting my time. I mean, really. Burn, thanks for the $5. Very sorry if you have already. But did you ever try Project Zomboid? I did, and I binned it. Looks interesting, but I just went, right, I think that's enough of that. Started getting a wee bit too much for me. I think. He said demo of the game. Alright, hold on. You might like the demo of Windows Seat. It's inspired by it. Ollie, I do apologise. You did make it clear that it was just a demo. I'm not interested in demos right now unless it's a game that I can go, oh, that's actually quite good. Right, man, let's get it. See if I played the demo and I liked it and then there's no game to like proceed to. I'd feel really upset. I'm not going to look at Bannerlord. I'm not interested, Baker. Thank you very much. Please remember this conversation. Everybody, please remember. Bannerlord, not interested. I came on here in a good mood for the first couple of minutes, I think. Carlos, thanks for the sub. Falco, have a great time in Fort William. Burnman, thanks for the sub. Another month, thank you very much. That could be alright. Maybe. The Watcher. Hold on. The Watcher. Oh, that's a different thing. Fuck that. Right. What's this? Forensics Crime Scene Detective. Mixed, forget it. Escape Simulator 2, which I've already got. Hang out and get lost with close friends in a big world. A cooperative online... Servant of the Lake. It's not out yet. And Marie's Room. This sounds familiar.
It was supposed to be simple. Get in, ever, and the taste of it in my mouth. I swore.
This looks very familiar. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at the amount of fucking reading. Life is shite, aye. Right, I've got Leap Year. Oh, here's a game called Leap Year that somebody recommended. I'll have a look at this. The Goodbye Look and Lammy. Tasty, thanks for subs. Working night shift, eating a pastrami sandwich with brown sauce and watching my favourite streamer. Life is good. Right, I'm going to play this game. A game called Leap Year. This is what I'm thinking. A game called Leap Year game. Kind of platform, pixely one, bit like that one other day. Stephen, thanks for the 189. Tonight's suggestions: Party Hard, Uplink, and Play Up. Thank you very much. Party Hard. I was born in 1900, yeah. It's 3 AM, your neighbours are having a loud party, stop them. I like it. About ruining parties by any means, I like it a lot.
Autumn break of 2000 through the crowds. And what was the motive, Miss?
It's maybe a bit too much for me. Uplink. Right, I've got 2 games ready. Hold on, I'll take a look at this.
A stroke of genius. A true original. From Introversion Software, the award-winning makers of dull...
Moran Bunstein. What was that thing, that Channel 4 thing again? Moran Bunstein. What was his name?
Winia, a futuristic high-tech computer crime your clients, global launder money.
Anyway.
Comfort of your own, change people's academic and even criminal records, and then to virus. Trust is a weakness. Brilliant.
Oh, for God's sake, show me the fucking game! Mixed. I see, mixed. 69% like it's a nice. I don't even know what the fucking game's like because they fucking did some stupid fucking right. Play up. There's this Yogscast one. It's kind of like no, it's kind of like Overcooked, and I don't want to do Overcooked. I like Overcooked, but I do like Overcooked, but you know, it's no. Liam thinks they're 189. Could I get a Jimmy Nail? She's lying. Blam, please. She's lying. Blam. You Shot thanks for $5. Have you checked out the game Forbidden Solitaire? Feel free to scold me if you've already played it. Right, hold on. Right, that's like I'm now gonna get on with playing a game. Any suggestions from this point on and tip messages, I'll just have a glance. I'll go, thank you very much for the £3. What's that game? Oh, that sounds good. And then I'm just going to get back to what I'm doing, right? Otherwise, back and forward. All right, better look it up, better look it up, better look it up, better look it up. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Limmy, I would love to be able to sit in Mars all night and have people give me £3, £5 at a time, and all I have to do is look up a game and go, that looks good, that. I know, but it kind of, you know, ruins the experience of people's Saturday night. People have been waiting for the night I've looked at this into.
Lay your cards right, and maybe you'll live to tell the tale when you play Forbidden Solitaire. Slay vicious enemies and unlock powerful abilities in a card game unlike any other. Forbidden.
Games.
Some of the fucking game. Right. I can see the attraction, but not tonight. Not tonight. This here is what I'm going to play. Look at that. But there's you got some choices. Polo thinks the £3 had a look at Disc Golf Masters. Kanto's second midlife crisis. Julian, thanks for the $5. Can I get and then nothing inside the quotes? Yes. Young and waxy. Thanks for the subs. Say boing, boing, boing. Janos. Andrew, thanks for subs. My favourite stream is that one where you moaned a lot and took ages to pick a game. Vic, thanks for sub. Thank you very much, Fulton. Best chocolate bar biscuit. In my mind, I've got dark chocolate digestive, or milk chocolate actually. The Goodbye Look and Lammy. Tasty, thanks for subs. Oh, thanks. What was that last game? Disc Golf Masters Steam. Oh, like that kind of, let's see, very positive, 94%. Oh, like the frisbee one, the frisbee thing. Could be alright. Very positive, 84%. Early access game, that's a shame. No playing that. Not doing it. Finish your fucking game. Finish making your fucking game, then sell it. Grand Designs on 4, thanks for the bits. Are you interested in got the Tony Hadley and Marty Pello's Scandinavian cruise? Aye, but I won't. Have you seen everybody? I saw an advert, it looked fucking magic. Bleep Fakes, thanks for £2. 2 nuggets for the kicks like a mule reference. Oh! Not tonight, not tonight. Prince, thanks for £2. Tomb Raider 1 remastered, very good puzzles. Glad to, aye, sounds good. That's it, everybody else cut off. Sounds good. Tony Hadley Cruise. What a fucking experience this would be. Marty Pell was at the Kelvin Grove bandstand last night, which is this sort of bandstand thing in Glasgow. Quite wee. Future Islands with it a couple of years ago. They have this whole thing every summer with all these different, all these very well-known bands and all that, and a quite intimate but very nice wee crowd. Sort of did you say amphitheatre? Amphitheatre sort of thing. Marty Pello last night, the night, and I think maybe the morning night, or it was the night before. I heard reports it was very good. But what would this be like? Marty Pello for Wet Wet Wet, Tony Hadley for Spandau Ballet, entertaining you on a cruise. Double headlining fucking show. Okay, let's just check this out. Fucking yes. Will they be singing songs together? Look at this, look. You get beyond again, this is what you're getting, right? Now, all yous, maybe some of the younger folk, if there's any in, you can go and do some pish and spend all night going like that, right? With your phone. Right? And then that. And then that. Right? You can spend all night doing that. When you get a wee bit older, it's time to settle down for this. You know, just got Marty Pello. You know, just got Tony Hadley. You know, got them separately. I think they actually have a double bill. So you're going to get Angel Eyes, Wishing I Was Lucky, Sweet Little Mystery, so on and so forth. You're going to get Gold, True, that chant one, or whatever it is. I don't need this pressure on. What else? Through the Barricades. What else? And others, you know, it won't just be the songs that they're known for. Right? Gold. I've said Gold. I have said Gold. What else? That's about it. Marty's got more than him. Right? So you got that. So he'll probably be doing some swing or that. Maybe the two of them will be doing a bit of that. Maybe two of them will sing Mac and I for fuck knows. Lucky Connor thanks for subs. Have I seen the Falkirk thing? No. Using Falconer? No, check that out. Thank you very much. Double D and Larson thanks for subs. In the intro to Falconhoof, what were you imagining he was dodging from side to side? Just kind of imaginary, like, obstacles. Like, maybe, like, Sen's Fortress and Dark Souls, that kind of thing. Swinging blades. You know, that kind of thing. Pendulum blades. Lishku, thanks for the £3. About to finish my MA in history and job prospects are looking pretty grim. Perhaps you'd employ me to write the history of the stream and make it required reading for all new viewers. Just do all that with AI these days. Might help separate the wheat from the chaff. No, just do all that with AI these days. The kind of line of work you're going into. You can just do all that with AI these days. How much did the course cost you? Please don't tell me you're down south. Prince thinks it's £2. You ever seen Tony arguing with Lady C on I'm a Celeb? I haven't, but it sounds very funny. Ben thinks the Canadian, $2 Canadian. Went to Glasgow on holiday last week, was crap. Glasgow's a people place. If you expect to turn up and go like that, oh look, there are nice places and interesting things to look at in terms of static masonry. If that's your thing. Glasgow's a people place. It's about people. A people place. And that includes just going to the necropolis graveyard. Dead people, but still people. Gibbles and Joe Nelson. Lucky, thanks for subs. Here's a Marty Pello smolder, please. No, I can't be arsed doing that. Drink of that then. I feel good knowing that I could come on here and somebody can subscribe and say in their sub message, can you give us a Marty Pello smolder, please? And I can say no. It makes me feel good that I can come on, I have that freedom, and I look forward to my streams. There's just one wee thing. Aye. Can I do a Marty Pello smolder, because what you did was Marty Pello ending with an O and no an OW. So I don't know who Marty Pello is, you know, ending with an O. I can't do a smolder like that person because I don't know what they smolder like. This guy, I would have done that smolder. But that's that finish now, and I'm not doing it correct spelling or no. I was up for it, but then I realised that's not who you're wanting. So that's that locked out for the rest of the year. Ready Salted Chris. Remind me the 1st of January 2027 today, the Marty Pello smolder. But you better spell it right or that's it for another year. That's it till 2028. Ready Salted Chris, thanks for the bits. Any song lyrics make you pure cringe? Fluffy little clouds by the orb gives me the balk. Really? I've never heard that. I've heard one called Little Fluffy Clouds by the Orb. I'm familiar with that, but Fluffy Little Clouds, I've never heard that before. Maybe I'll check it out after the stream. No, I amn't, thanks for the sub. What about a night of horde hunting and Days Gone? No story or missions, just hordes? No. Johnny, thanks for the sub. Any tips for the watching the solar eclipse next week? Stare directly into the sun. Don't shut your eyes, don't blink. Use a magnifying glass to make it look bigger. Cunt. Sorry, Johnny, I shouldn't have said that. That was unkind of me. Sorry. Sorry, that was unkind. I have been pushed into it though. I have been pushed into this nastiness tonight because of some of the part of the night and the part of last night. If you were here last night, a caged animal, caged animal backed into a corner. Like a cornered rat. When do we plan to start?
Highland Regiment, British Army. When do we plan to start?
Rang sound. So, I like this colour, by the way. I like this. I don't know if that was the background when the picture was taken. There is a reflection of kind of pink on his neck. But you'll notice there's noise on it. You see, when you're doing a gradient, everybody, when you're doing a gradient, if the colour at that end is too similar to that one, you're going to get your banding. Do you know what I mean? So you've got to put noise on it. You see, you've got to dither it, you've got to dither a bit of noise as well, really helps. And also, you know, if you're going to go for one shade of blue and another shade of blue, maybe the next shade of blue you're going to nudge it a wee bit towards red or something, you know, just to sort of introduce more different colours. This is your Saturday night, by the way. So, you got Marty Pello and Tony Hadley. James, thanks to £2. When you didn't answer to DM, Mum said you're busy, why? Thank you very much for £2. Tiny Wizard, thanks for the new Prime sub. You got Bjorn again, the original Australian ABBA homage. Joe Caulfield, comedian. Soul Brothers, no heard of them. Gary Davis, or Davies. Radio 2 special guest DJ presenter of Top of the Pops back in the day. With entertainment throughout the ship's bars and venues, including Ocean Drive duo Chloe Jones, Coyote, and Brian Johnson. What Brian Johnson are we talking about here? You surely don't mean AC/DC, do you? Listed underneath all this? Sure, no, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. George, by the way, this cruise, I want to see what's involved, and I want to see what the most expensive fucking room is, and I'm sneaking yous all in. Georgie, thanks for the bits. My friend who introduced me to Limmy show genuinely thought Alan McHugh was the real Marty Pell. Fuck. So he watched it, he knew, did they know that Marty Pello is the singer of Wet, Wet, Wet? Did they know that fact? And then saw the actor Alan McHugh in my show and go, alright, so is that what he looks like? I say I can't quite remember. Like that. Dan, thanks for £2. Love the YouTube streams, Lim. This has made my Saturday. Glad to hear it. You can tell that fucking cunt on the YouTube comments for last night's VOD that. Limmy, love the YouTube streams, but you got to bin, love this stream, but bin YouTube. What was it said? Bin YouTube. Oh, hold on, I need to read it to you. You see this shit. I was going to reply and I thought, no, I'll just save it for morning for right now. We hear this. We hear this sort of shite. Great stream, but dump YouTube. Why limit what thousands of viewers can see on Twitch to cater for a few hundred here who are too lazy to click a link? YouTube doesn't even have any potential for increasing viewers anymore as a live streaming platform. Very, very knowledgeable person there. You'd think they'd maybe get into streaming themselves or the knowledge they've got. No. Absolute nonsense. Velvet, thanks for the £5. Cruises are petri dishes on water. A lot of poo flu is birth there. I'm not afraid of disease. I'm not scared of dirt and diseases and illness. If I get it, I get it. If I get sick, I get sick. I don't care. It's everywhere. Jim, thanks for £2. Limmy, you are really cool. Thank you for your time. Farlow, thanks for £5. Imagine an old man putting his shoes on the wrong feet. And does he notice it? And change it right away and kind of... Or he doesn't, and he's like, why do I not feel right today? Crow and Big Beef, thanks to subs. Big Beefy, Pilky, Super, Tiny. Thanks again, thank you very much. Right, so, there you got that. McGowan, thanks for the £1. Predator, thanks to £3. And Martin Tony standing in front of the New Order Technique album cover. I can't be asked to typing properly these days. Oh, aye. Aye. Now, okay, 9th to the 15th of October 2026, just before my birthday. Book online, click here. I don't want to book online, click here. You will fucking... I want to book via all this. Book online. Look at this. Look at this fucking shite text. A classy website, and then ruined with this. Like, I could just paste that in straight for the fucking. It's like, it's as if it's pasted straight in for a fucking Word doc, and it's retained the formatting. Join official Facebook. Look at him, fucking mess. Gary Davis. Right, so there's Brian Johnson, excellent for AC/DC. Doesn't look how I remember him. About the vocalist and entertainer. Imagine you went honestly thinking it was him for Coyote. Who's this? Excellent. Back comb your hair and dust off your air guitar as Coyote takes you on an authentic musical journey through the best decade ever, the 80s. Fucking yes. Now, down to business. How much is this going to cost me? What, you know, what's the sort of, what's going to happen? Lineup. Marty Pello, Tony Hadley. ABBA tribute. Comedian. Band. Gary Davis staying, I don't know what, DJing maybe, telling some stories about Top of the Pops. The lot. Cherry, thanks for 189. Have a smashing Saturday night, lost love. Same to you. You have a great night, whatever it is you're up to. RJ Cut, thanks for the bits. Looking forward to more food sponsorship content. I was not sponsored. I am not in the pocket of Big Sandwich. DJ T-Boy thinks sub needs flash. Just a wee flash piece. Kamaris thinks for the sub, what's it like being famous? It's got its benefits. People might tell you that they like something you've made, which is good. Other times maybe somebody kind of staring at you, looking at you. When maybe sometimes you're not in the mood to be looked at. Can't do anything anonymous in Glasgow. Like confidently, absolutely anonymous, like an anonymous person. But on the upside, people come up to me and go like that. Can I just say something, Limmy? Aye. You have made me laugh more than any man has ever made me laugh. That's good. Nice one, Mary Biscuits. I was going to ban them myself. Zoot, thanks for the bits. Imagine an old guy withdrawing cash and it all blows away. Imagine an old guy withdrawing cash and he gets his head blown away. Right. Okay, let's get down to business. Schedule. So, we leave London on the 9th of October. At sea the next day. At sea the whole day. Day after that, Sweden. Day after that, Denmark, Copenhagen. Day after that, Denmark, another place. And then at sea. And then we're back in London on day 7. Right? There's your boat, there's your ship. That there. Can we have these pictures a wee bit bigger at all? Or it's a wee bit cosy. It's a tad cosy. Oh, dickhead. Dickhead. If you're going to be there in your fucking denims and t-shirt, just leave. Right, this is for people who want to lie like in the sun and that. Just leave. Just go up, sit indoors. It's for people who want it. Sit you as well. You're making everybody nervous. It's actually quite a wee boat. Wee ship. Hold on. Sir Jamie. Loving the Saturday. Thank you very much. Loving the Saturday night streams. Making Saturday nights bearable again. Combat, thanks for the €5. Thanks for your ears entertainment, Limmy. Is there a sketch you're proud of which you think is overlooked? A lot of the ones in Limmy's homemade show, people liked the 1-2 buckle my shoe one, and the person coming into the house, the kind of just curious one, and then nothing really else. The littered one, maybe 1 or 2 people mentioned that. I really like the littered one. The Tyler one, the Tyler coming round to fix the tile. A lot of the ones I really like. Nobody mentioned it. People liked the earphones one, the bus stop, but I suppose that brings the art back to what art's all about. It's the need to create art. Other people see it good, and if they like it, even better. But to create that art because you need to, because you're an artist, rather than for popularity or whatever. Gun, thanks for the $8.99. My grandma Anne is 100 and thinks you're very handsome. Could you give her a shout out and let her know the family is ready for her to move on? Grandma Anne, your family is now ready for you to move on to the next life. Bain, thanks for the $10. Thank you very much. Pete, thanks for £3. Right, Bob Bags says grammar. Right, so performance schedule, entertainment itinerary coming soon, right? So we don't really know when you're going to get Marty and Tony. We don't know when. Is it day 1, day 2? Is it when it's docked somewhere? Is it in London? I mean, it's going to be a fucking sea till they get to Sweden, and then they might just stay on like the first night. I remember seeing that with another one of these cruises. I'd kind of worked out. All right, what? So before they've even left, that's your sort of night, a wee kind of night entertainment, and there you go. That's it, right? Bye. And the famous people get off the fucking boat, and away it goes. I don't know though. Robert, thanks to the $1.89. Inside. Oh, I've played Inside. I don't know if I've streamed it, but completed it. Same with Limbo. Jam, thanks for the sub. I'm still with you. J-Mac, thanks for the sub. Shout out to Tilly, the cracking wee lad. Right. Right, so that's that. Everyone, I've just been diagnosed in YouTube. Hold on. Limmy has ADHD and possibly type C personality disorder. What's the type C one? USB. Avoidant personality disorder, extreme shyness, intense fear of rejection, and low self-worth. No, not really. Maybe I did when I was kind of slightly in some sort of way a teenager, but no, really. I'm being diagnosed, everybody. Package, thanks to £2. Imagine a bald old man saying thank you for the £2. Avoidant personality disorder, poor self-esteem, extreme sensitivity to criticism, avoid commitments involving social interactions due to fear of rejection. No, really. Very slight. Dependent personality disorder, constant and excessive need for someone else to take care of you, frequent reassurance, no. Obsessive personality disorder, OCD type of thing, no. See, that's the thing. With a lot of these things, I'm like, kinda. Another one, sorta. Kinda. And another one, aye, kinda, but no that or that. Which is a problem in itself. ADHD thing, you've maybe got it. Maybe. Maybe. Right, so we don't know when they're appearing. Anyway, let's get down to the... wait a minute. So... the lineup... Marty... about Marty... I don't want... Tell me, are they, is it a double act? Is it... It did say something about how you're going to get them... kind of get... So what's he going to be doing? Gary Davies. Gary Davies. Gary Davies still pinching himself. So... it's not actually telling you what you're going to get for Gary there. Anyway, let's get down to business. Prices. Upgrade to the ambassador fare from just $2.99 per person. I don't want to upgrade. I want the max. The max. The max. The max. Now. What's the biggest you fucking got? Sold it. For people sharing. Just how much is this per person? Balcony. What the fuck is that number there? One, in terms of money here, 1,000, 100. Oh, wait a minute. They've actually put a comma like between the 1 and the 1 of 11,000. Look at this shite. That's probably not right. Look at that. They fucked it up. That number, you know, that's kind of like that. So that one there should be kind of like that. They put an extra 4 in. Show me the fucking rooms. Well, doesn't it really matter? What's that? 2 people sharing. Deluxe suite, yeah. Includes guaranteed front row seating for headline shows. Fucking yes. So £4,000, deluxe suite, £4,000. 2 people sharing. I'll just get that for myself. And I'll sneak us on. Front fucking row. About the ship. Ambience virtual tour. I don't want this stupid fucking app. You're going to show me the cabins, please. Deluxe, thank you. This is the deluxe. This is what we're paying for £4,000. Right, couch, good. Fruit. It's a bed. Or beds. Right, let me see that. Oh, look, if you click on it, you get a slightly bigger picture. Brilliant. There we go, balcony. Do we get like kind of first shot at the lifeboats? If we have a situation, that would be good. Brian, thanks to 189. Limmy, I've got what you've got, just different, eh? Shibatron Loza, Drac, thanks for sub, sorry to interrupt. No, thank you. Non-individual, thanks for the membership. Have you heard of late Charlie Gillett or Gilly? No. Or the best of them though. Aye. I'm up for that. Let me just open this image up. Have a look at the old lifeboats. Let me just see what we're looking at here. Not bad. Not bad. Reassuring. Not enough. You don't need it. You can sort of just go on the side, hold on to the rope. I want to be doing that. I'll be taking a seat because I paid £4,000 for that room. It should be women and children first. I agree with the children thing. It should be today with age. That is, the oldest people are the last on because they've got the least amount of time left. Like, My Little Wayne died with all that potential and the innocence. That's the thing with adults. They're not innocent. They don't live that long and no be innocent. You've compromised yourself at some point and you deserve to go under. Oldest at the back, youngest at the front. Obviously weigh whoever is looking after them. Aye. Just date by age. And then maybe... No, just date by age. Imagine the boat goes down, not that one particular, just anyone. Ship goes down and all that's on it is like about 100 or so folk who are over 80 years of age. Kind of like sort of Deadwood sort of thing. Just kind of like, they wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't fucking mind. If I was 80, I'd be like, yeah, I've been looking forward to this. Not looking forward to drowning, but hopefully when I hit the cold water, my heart can't take it. And I just get switched off. Right, I've got this game. Add to cart. Complete your collection. What? What do you mean complete your collection? 1 of 3. Oh, right, I've got 1 of 3 games in a particular bundle. Okay. Buy leap year. Add to cart. View my cart. Continue to payment. Nice 80s cruise. That's installed. 80s Celebrity Cruise. The 80s Cruise 2027. Hold on, what's this one? Fucking what? Shaka fucking Khan? What one's this? What one's this? Peter fucking Hook and John Waite. Nick Hayward of Haircut 100. I know who Nick Hayward is. Hayward, all said Haywood. Shaka Khan, what do you mean? What do you mean? What, in one cruise? On one cruise? Public fucking Image Limited with fucking John Lydon, the lot. MAGA hat, the lot. Katrina and the fucking Waves. Right, what is this? Strangelove. Oh, look! A Depeche Mode tribute band. Jim Bag, thanks for the $5. Everyone on YouTube loves you. Thank you very much. I'm going to give that a heart. That's a lovely thing to say. Prince, thanks for the tenner. I'm at a family barbecue tomorrow, but my dad got run over by a steamroller and is paralysed. He loved burgers. So this is just some people trying to do that. The forklift one, you know, that one that I found really funny. Steamroller and is paralysed. He loved burgers, so it'll be hard watching him sit there while we talk in. We'll raise a can of Coke Zero. I'm fucking the shitest parter you've ever fucking heard. Another tribute act, exactly. Here, that person's for a few weeks ago, that was quite funny, the thing about my dad got hit by a forklift truck and is in a coma. That was funny. Right, my granda got hit by a steamroller and we're going to have burgers. And, oh, come on, fuck. Esper, thanks for the sub. People got to keep their patter concise and consistent. People don't even need to have patter. Funky Soul, thanks for the £3. Imagine an old man whispering in your ear, I'm busting for a shite. Fucking. Creaky line. It's fucking amazing. You don't realise just how patterless the general public are. Honestly, get into streaming, everybody. You might think to yourself, oh, they'd be interested in watching me. I'm not very funny. Fucking look at these cunts. Creaky line, thanks for the bits. Happy International Cat Day. How has Bobby been celebrating today? She was sleeping there about an hour ago. An hour or so. Not an hour ago, because I've been streaming for about an hour. Dewey and Shibatron Lozer, thanks for subs, thank you very much. Look at that, look. Excellent. Paul Oakenfold is Martin Gore. Right. You said know. And is that Richard Osman is Andy Fletcher? Right, wait a minute here. Are you telling me in the one cruise, a single cruise, all entertainment is included in your cruise price? That might mean, see whatever entertainment you might be getting, that's in the cruise price. It's not saying you're getting all of them. It's not saying, in the one fucking cruise, you're getting Shaka Khan, you're getting John Waite, you're getting wait a minute, DMC. Wait a minute, what's this? What's DMC? He co-founded Run DMC. I didn't know that. I didn't know that in Run DMC there is somebody called DMC. Is there somebody called Run? You know, like Jedward. Rev Run. Reverend Run. I didn't know that. I see, so it's like Sony Ericsson. Mashpot, thanks for the sub. Reading people's comments defending alley cats after getting 1-star reviews has ruined my faith in humanity. Drop the bomb ASAP. That's good. Jackington and Alex, thanks for subs. That you have a lovely evening as well. That's good. Get your expectations or your I don't know, your faith in humanity rock bottom, and then you won't be so disappointed, and you know, just the average person's just fucking average. The average person's average. And they'll love all that shite. John Waite. So you get him for Run DMC, get John Waite, then you know who John Waite is? No? Aye you do. I ain't missing you at all. Missing you since you've been gone away. I am missing you. Missing you. Missing You by John Waite. 80s song. Don't know what else he did. Peter Hook in the Light for Peter Hook for Joy Division. Thingy for the Sex Pistols. DJ Jazzy Jeff. Drums, please. DJ Jazzy Jeff. You can go up to him all night and go like that. Where's the Fresh Prince? Here. Give this to the Fresh Prince. Just joking. No, that's violence. Pass this on. Bob Geldof and Boomtown. What? No. You what? Sorry for the shite part of my uncle was crushed by a garage door yesterday. Sorry to hear that, Prince. Thank you very much for the £5. Andy, thanks for £3. I tipped Taylor saying I wanted to run this community through a meat grinder. I do not regret it. They've ruined my weekend. 100% gone out their way to be a complete part of vacuum. There's actual Bob Geldof. So, imagine this isn't one fucking cruise. Don't know who they are. I know him. Katrina Waves, I'm walking on sunshine. And that'd be good, Depeche Mode. MTV VJs. I don't know them. Also starring Larry the Duck. Who's all this? I don't know who this lot are. Jack, thanks for the £2. Alright, mate, I'm on the train. Can you tone it down? I'll tone you down. Fasten, thanks for the bits. Oh, I'm above all the parter in here too, Limmy. Airbus, thanks for the bits. Having some Viennetta for my granddad. He slipped in some ice and broke his leg. Lucky he was carrying a bag of frozen peas. That saves a trip shot. That might actually be true, that one. Just give us a wee moment here. There is no fucking way this 2026 folks. There is no fucking way that this is in one fucking cruise. No way. The 80s cruise 2027. Like the end of February at the beginning of March. This looks like it's one fucking cruise. I don't believe... 2 guests. Spacious, please. No, wait. This can't be. It can't be. There's too much fucking talent. Rub shoulders with 80s legends on the ship all week. I'm still going, look at that. I'm not fucking getting on that. I mean, mind you, ships are metal, aren't they? Package, thanks to £2. Are your haircuts half price? Jonathan, thanks for sub shows the baby blues. Annie, thanks to the tenner. Not just for your stream, but for your TV shows, which I'm late to the party for. Thank you very much. And there's even more for you on my YouTube channel. Right, I'm going to play a game, but first I need to check out this extremely fucking important. Are you telling me on a 1 or even 2 week cruise, I get Shaka Khan, John Waite singing that one song, Run DMC, or him for Run DMC, which I'm not too interested in, Peter Hook, kind of not interested in, but, you know, just, oh, look, it's singing for Run DMC. Look, it's him who did that song in the 80s. Look, it's Peter Hook for New Order. Look, it's John Lydon, Johnny Rotten. Look. I be wore that MAGA t-shirt. I know, but, you know, just, you know, oh, look, it's him. You know, I'd be like that with Sid Vicious. I'd be like, oh, look, it's Sid Vicious, even though I think he's a murderer and killed animals and all. Glenn, thanks to the 189 gun show. I'd just be like, oh, look who it is. You know, I'd be like that with Nero, the Emperor. I'd be like, oh, look. He did some bad things, probably. DJ Jazzy Jeff, Bob Geldof. Bob fucking Geldof. On a doing a cruise. This is a lot. It honestly is. Right, so how fucking much then? Go. How much? I can't believe this. New guest. Royal Suite, please. Join waitlist. No, I'll have it fucking right now, thanks. 15 grand. Dollars, so it's a wee bit cheaper. That's excluding tax. Maybe 20 grand or something. That's fine. It's just too good to be true. Brian thinks to 199. Limmy gives a 199 blam. Blam. No, I'm not doing it. This is pictures for... This is pictures for last year. It's fucking Gary Newman on the fucking ship. You had Gary Newman doing a show. On a cruise ship. Oh, look. Can I fucking believe it? Can't believe it. Oh, no. Go to the experience 2002. I can't believe it. Right, let me check this out, everybody. I need to check out these 40s. For last year. Joe, thanks for the €5. Thank you very much. Savage, thanks for the sub. Here's a few pounds towards the cruise ticket. Thanks. I'm taking your coming ways. Right, it's a game coming right up. But hold on, let me just see if there's anything interesting here. DJ Travis, but this is all American stuff. Steel Rod, don't know. Gary Newman, right? Don't know. Reflex. What, as in... What is that? Who's that? It's not the... No, they're just like an 80s tribute band. That's not the... That's not them that did... Who did the Politics of Dancing? Reflex with a hyphen. Right, so it's not them. God, imagine going in this expecting the Reflex. They did the Politics of Dancing. And instead you got them. God. See the lineup? No. Fuck. Right. Experience fucking shite interface. Day 1. Day 2, Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, 6, 7, and more, right? Okay. Reflex. Travis Will, not interested. Not interested. Countdown. Christopher J. Don't know who that is. Not interested. Nothing else there for Day 1. Joe, thanks for €2. You know this scene is very humdrum. Prince, thanks for the $5. Imagine you go on a cruise and a big wave knocks an old man off the ship and gets destroyed by the propellers. Bog. Thank you very much. Right, let me just quickly see if there's any big names here. No. OMD interview, right. Right, that's the singer for OMD. Right, you get that. Men Without Hats. Behind the Music. An interview. I bet you're performing an interview with the cunts that did. You're gonna, you wanna. We don't know what you look like though. This could be any cunt. That could be me. I could just go up there and go, I made the song Safety Dance. How did you come up with it? But we're just having a laugh. It started as actually as a bit of a joke. Having 17, right. This is almost like, you know, never mind the Buzzcocks, that was called. I can't remember the name of it. You know, when they go like that, here's a famous or kind of semi-famous music person for the past. There's 5 of them, like a kind of lineup, and you've got to go, oh, like who the drummer, one of these guys is the drummer for Kajagoogoo. We at home get to see Top of the Pops, like when we're there, so you can go, oh, it's easy, but they don't. I don't know what the guy for Having 17, is that him? That's a bit like Joe Lycett, who I mentioned other night. Jim Bag, thanks for the $5. Imagine an old man is watching your stream and really enjoys it. Michael, thanks for the $2. Hi, Limmy, hi there. I don't know. Back. Back, please. Back. Close. Fucking cunts. Right, I'm only going to click on something that's actually... Oh, look who it is. You know, like that. Having 17. A quiz. A game show thing with Men Without Hats. Forget about that. Is there like a big name? Is there a name that I'm going to see? Sugar Hill Gang. Los Lobos. See some of these fucking bands. Oh, there you go. There's Having 17. I mean, all I really know that they did is Temptation, and I've never really been into that song. Sugar Hill Gang. I bet you any money. See, whenever you look up bands like fucking... no Kool in the Gang, but... no Pointer Sisters, but a lot of these bands for like kind of 70s and then sort of big time in the 80s. It's no them, man, the Supremes or the fucking Four Tops or something. You look at it and it's like 4 fucking young guys. It's like 4 guys like in their 20s or 30s, and you're like, but they were out in the 60s. They were like in their 20s and the 60s, so who the fuck's this? Oh, no. That's his nephew, that's his son, that's his son, and that's his pal. But what is this? What am I fucking watching? Right, so that's nothing. That's alright, Having 17. Nothing. This is last year's 80s one. No. Taylor Dane, everybody. Taylor Dane. Actually got Taylor Dane there. Boston, thanks for the $5. Don't imagine an old man. Do what you want to do. It's your stream. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Boston Jeeper, thank you for the $5, and thank you for that lovely piece of self-help advice. I'm going to get that put in a poster. Logan, thanks for the bits. Do you like OMD, Limmy? I like one or two. I've heard certain songs that many times I can't bear to hear them. Like, Enola Gay. Like, I like the whole like, I kind of recognise it as a good song, but I've had enough of it. It's like something like Purple Rain. I'm like, I'm like, And I've got, you know, it's one of my favourite albums, but I'm just like, no. What is it? What is it? Is it muted? What is it? What's going on? What is it? Check a bits message from Campbell. Logan Henry, thanks again. El Farleo, Ben, thanks for your Prime sub. What is it? Campbell, 20 minutes ago. Have you noticed your light is flickering? Thanks for the bits. No. Has it been? What this looks plugged in properly. Is it that? Is it when I do that? Maybe. Is it flickering right now? You should, or you, thanks for the $10. I'm shit at jokes, so I might as well use this money to keep your spirits up. You're hilarious, and your earphone sketch is a perfect example of comedy that can be enjoyed by anyone. Great stuff. Fucking hell! Thank you very much. Auntie and Rodeo Clown, thank you very much. Gaz, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Taylor Dane. Right. Comfy, thanks for gifting the subs. So no bad. Not bad. Some people can get by on one song. One song. I happen to know she also did a version of Do You Want It Right Now by Saida Garrett. Do you want it right now? Na, 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 na. Give me all your hair. I can show you how. You know that one? There's also a kind of 90s version that was done. No her though. But the main one is Tell It To My Heart. That's it. And I know her name. Taylor Dane. Haunted Spook, Blips, Goose, Comfy. Thanks for the subs and gift subs. Thank you very much. I'm just going to whiz through this. Right, Taylor Dane. Sugar Hill Gang. Quite right, don't know who they are. Glass Tiger, I don't know who they are. Taylor Dane. Wonder what she's doing. Wonder what she'll do. Tell it to my heart, and then what? Well, no, and then what? She'll leave that to the end. Dan, thanks for gifting that membership. OMD. There you go. I wonder what the money's like for them. I bet you the experience is like this. For like Gary Newman, OMD, I don't know, certain types, Boomtown Rats, Bob Geldof. Doing a cruise, going to be doing a cruise. I know it's cheesy, but you know, just don't know if I'm doing the right thing and all that. Money's good, you know, but just a cruise ship. And I bet after it, they go, I really enjoyed that. The acts. You know what? I really enjoyed that. I felt that was, I'm not selling it, but you know, a cruise ship. My God. But you know, just that being that close to the audience, and these people who are all there for a bit of fun, even if we weren't on stage or just there for a cruise. It's just a really, really good atmosphere. And the money's good, and you know what, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a cruise. Limmy's comedy cruise. On the Waverley. Lash, thanks for the sub. Years I've been terrified to make a joke. You've butchered any comedic intent. I'm now a vacuum. It's safer to be nothing. Best 81 months in my life. Lash, you've seen the level of the part. You should be ultra fucking confident to try and be funny on here when you compare yourself to these other cunts. I would have thought it would be that. No that. And unless you hear their part and go, fucking hell, man, they're getting slagged off for part of that higher caliber. Jay, thanks for the bits. This is a big hello to your girlfriend Stephanie, who's from Hong Kong. Have you been to Hong Kong? Don't try and make me think about if I've been to Hong Kong. I know the main thing is, you've not got a girlfriend called Stephanie. You're a liar. You've been making all this shit up since COVID, since lockdown. Saggy, thanks for sub. We'll miss you when you're gone. You'll be gone before me. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do anything like that. Bill Hader, second wife, thank you very much. Legsy, thanks. Check out Worldbox on Steam. Lets you be a cruel and vindictive god right up your street. Sounds good. I'll check it out later. You know, I haven't got the time to look at it. I'm too busy looking at this. Tom Quixote, thanks for gifting that sub. Only a few days left here, everybody. Right. Larry the Duck. Oh, Berlin. Behind the music, Brett Michaels. I was thinking Brett the Hitman Hart. A signing thing with Gary Newman. A chit chat thing with Gary Newman, that's good. Right. But we know about that. Stupid wee fucking tiny wee back button. When we click on it, you got to click fucking close up the top right. The fucking usability. Berlin performing at all? Just an interview? Has she got the bit in her hair? She has, she's still got it. Once you're known for that look, Berlin, take my breath away. Doom, 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 doom. Doo, 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 doo. That. In the video, she's got like blonde hair with sort of like black bits. Like just like a big circle there and a big kind of circle there. And she's like that. Right, that's it. That's me. Till the end. It's like her for Swing Out Sister. She had the fringe and then that. And then she had that for a few years and then changed it for something else that kind of long. And then she's like, fuck that, and then went back. And she's still got it. A brief experiment with another hairstyle. And then she's like, nah, you know what? Just stick with the one that worked. The one that people know me for. I'm in the fame game. People, they want the Harvey Swing Out Sister experience. It's definitely her. She's still got the fringe and everything. I think that's her for Berlin. How do you know? Well, she's got blonde hair, but there's like a bit of it that's just like black there. Oh, it's her then. That's her. Prince thanks for the £5. Loving this stream, but it's a tough night. My granda got caught in the mechanism of a drawbridge. He's still waiting for someone to press the button. Jim, thanks for the £2. I'm the comedy benchmark. Ice Cold Dragon, thanks for 189. Shout out to Tiffany Marino from Houston. Big shout out. Hope it's not a far right terror cell. Pretty bad stuff tonight, man. Pretty bad stuff last night. Getting brutal, this, man. Okay, so almost finished. Just going to click on this tiny wee back button. Taylor Dane. Don't know who the rest of them are. Alright. Gary Newman again. Any big names? Quiet Riot, I don't know who the fuck that is. Los Lobos, not interested. Brett Michaels, is that the guy for like Skid Row or something like that? Poison. What did Poison do again? Did they do Every Rose? Every Rose, is it? What else did they do? On the stage, Berlin, there's Berlin. Wonder what theirs fucking tunes are like. They can't come out and just take my breath away, because people just blather us that then. Okay, so we're going to play our stuff from some of our new stuff and some of our old stuff, and then we're going to end with Take My Breath Away. So we're just going to tell you right now, the song that you've come for happens at the end. Around the shuttle, that's it. I've got the game is ready. The game is ready. Biscuit, thanks for the Bobby emote. You've just got to, you can imagine if you're in Berlin at the band and you're the singer. There'll be people going like that. What have you done? You had that big Top Gun song, Take My Breath Away. Other than that, why should we come and see you? And you've just got to go like that. I'm an entertainer. I'm an artist. We had a big hit. We've still got a lot to give. We're very proud of our other work, our other music. I know a lot of people haven't heard it. We hope they come along to hear the Top Gun song and go, you know what? I actually like this other stuff. No, I had never heard it before. It's actually really, really good. Really, really good. Do you know what I might do after the stream, everybody? I might listen to an album by Berlin. I might just do that. Fuck it. not up to much else, do you know what I mean? What's the worst that could happen?
With the goodness of malted barley.
Everybody, that's in the game. That wasn't me. Top Bosch, thanks to £2. Limmy, you're the best. From Portsmouth, England. I'm for Glasgow. I'm only joking. I know you. I love Portsmouth. Here, listen to this. Or is it? That's the one. Cardboard and Paul Gordon, Tom Quixote, thanks to the subs. I saw another thing on Instagram with people talking about how shite Blackpool is in off-season or just in general. Like, just as a place to live. It's really bad. The more I fucking keep seeing it on Instagram, the more I want to go. I've not been to Blackpool since I was like 12. You know who's for Blackpool? Do you know who's for Blackpool? Robert Smith for The Cure. Oh, really? Chris Lowe for the Pet Shop Boys. All right. Do you know what I watched? Right, hold on. Sound off. Why is there got an option for sound off and music off? This fucking music is sound. Fiona thinks for £2. Why are you ignoring me? That cut deeps off. My God. Honestly, there's been people in the past that have said things like that and you're like, and you find out they really are like that. They're no joking. I was watching Pet Shop Boys, like BBC thing. Well, it's one of the ones like Kyle Minogue did one where it's like them way. Who is it that's interviewing them? Is it Dermot O'Leary maybe? I can't quite remember who. There's somebody right sitting next to them. And they're in like a kind of cinema sort of thing, watching old telly appearances and things like that on a screen, and they're just sort of like chatting about it. Oh, remember this? This is a bit where Chris Lowe for the Pet Shop Boys is on Neighbours. This is that bit where things like that. And they did a Kylie one, and Adriana, thanks for 189. Good evening. Have you ever been to Poland? I've no. I remember wanting to go when I was a teenager because there's an animator called, I can't remember how you say his name. I looked it up. It's like Zbigniew Rybczynski or whatever. I remember I looked up. He did Tango and the new book. If you know them. Tango was like a 1980 Oscar-winning short film thing. It's the one there's a room and a boy chucks a ball through the window. He comes in, picks up the ball, goes back out. the ball gets chucked in again, he comes in, picks up the ball, and then that just keeps looping, and then some guy comes in and puts his jacket away and lies down in bed, gets up, gets his jacket and leaves, and it just loops and loops and loops, and then you got 3 people in the room, 5 people in the room, 10 people, 20, all these scenarios happen, and it was all done with like cut out film and everything. It wasn't like people, it wasn't like with green screen stuff. He did that, another one called The New Book that I really like. It said it was Polish, I remember. Saying to my mom at the time, oh, I want to go to Poland. She's like, what do you want to go there for? It's meant to be kind of like, not miserable, but you know, just like here. It's just concrete. Obviously it isn't just fucking concrete, but I'm not talking about, like back when I said that, when I was a teenager, that was before, that was about like 1990 maybe, so that was before, that was still kind of Soviet era, so I'm not talking about like kind of modern type of thing. It was like hearing them talking and just hearing that them talking in Polish and just like, what's that like? And there was other things that were done. I just Polish animator. So I want to go to this kind of, that sort of place. Prince thinks the £2, that's a nice wee t-shirt, minimal but effective. Fiona thinks the £2, do I give off crazy stalker vibes? You fucking do now. Cardboard Paul Gordon, thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Aye, this is a big, you know, I don't know how you say it. Back when they used to show things like animations and stuff like that on Channel 4, now they fucking don't. There's a lot of shit. Back when you had art. I need to, I can't play it because I'm probably getting in trouble with YouTube. But there's a big new book. I don't know how you say his name. This here, that one there, right? It's like 3x3. It's like 9 different sort of camera positions for this wee story that happens. A guy goes into like the town, into town, to buy a new book and come back home. That's it. That one there. And there's Tango there, which I definitely can't play because it's got nudity. Look, everybody on the room at the same time. Remember they fucking played that one night in Channel 4? And I was like, just every night, or there was a whole kind of like, a few months they did all these animations, showed all these different types of animations, and I would record the whole fucking lot of it. And everything, it's just, this is fucking cool. This is, I love stuff like this. Hadn't been introduced to anything like that anywhere else. You're not going to get it in daytime tele on the BBC. You're not going to get it in prime time. You're not going to get it really in school even. Watching Channel 4 and had all these different types of animation stuff, short films and things like that. And now I don't know where you get it on YouTube, but it was fucking magic, that. Top Bosch, thanks to the £5. Do you have any guesses why your single man mate goes to Thailand? Cave diving? Kickboxing? Thailand's a very interesting place. I recommend it. It's got a feeling of something different. So it's kind of like what I imagine it'd be like going to India. You're just in a different place. Just that feeling. I've not had that feeling for quite a while. Didn't even really get it in Japan. Cardboard Forts, Paul Gordon. Thank you very much. Hi Limmy, thanks to 5, we reckon Twitch people are sending weird super chats from YouTube to make us look bad. PSYOP, false flag, all that type of thing. Aye, Jim. Non-individual says, this may be a valid conspiracy theory. Yeah. Like, Japan just sort of felt like, right, I can see this sort of cultural sort of like connection to the past, especially with Kyoto. Just go, I am in a different place. But also, no really. Whereas Thailand, it's kind of the same in a way, but there's something, I don't know, the people there, you just, it's like seeing, have you been to all these places? This won't be interesting maybe, but with Japan, it kind of felt like, it was alright and everything, but it sort of felt like, being back up the road, being like just back home, except I'm talking about in terms of like look about and what is it people are doing. There's a few things that are a wee bit out of the ordinary, but generally a lot of bowing and politeness and things like that. Other than that, everything's kind of just at a glance. Tokyo and Kyoto, that's all we went to. I'm sure if we go to different places it's different, but Thailand, even though there's a lot of Western folk that go there, got a feeling this is a culturally different place. This is a place that has been different and had a different history for a long time. And that was a good feeling, just looking about and going, this place is different. And I can imagine India would be like that. You see pictures and videos, but actually being there, you know, that kind of feeling you're a wee bit out of your depth. Sort of culture shock. You're just a bit kind of right. Where they are. Right, hold on. Right, wait a minute. No. I can imagine you wouldn't get that as much these days with smartphones. When we went, it was 2005. Thailand, Japan, and that. Like, when they fucking right, can't go like that. What the fuck does that sign say? What was that menu say? Where the fuck have we gone? It was only a few years later you got smartphones, so now you could just get there and just fucking look at your phone, you know where you're going, what you're doing, but that wouldn't really matter much if you went to certain places. I'd like to go to India, but I'd be kind of a bit fucking scared of sticking it like a fucking sore thumb. You know, you depends where you go, maybe. I'd like to go about like invisibly and just sort of like move move about and fucking, you know, no look like you're there to observe. Like one of these kind of festivals. I don't know what it was, but there's one of these guys. I can't remember. Like they follow Shiva, I think. And how they during this festival, the sort of like makeup stuff they put on, the kind of, I don't know what it is. Like that. Going to a place where there's something fucking different happening. Adriana, thanks for the 189. Thanks for the insight. As a Polish person, I enjoyed it. I wonder how many Polish folk know about that guy. I wonder if there's any people down south that come up to Scotland for the first time, Glasgow in particular. Feels slightly like that. Some people in my stream have said that. Well, I'm going up to Glasgow, I'm going up to Scotland for the first time ever. Is it scary? Is it, you know, what's the chance of me getting stabbed? The good old Vogley scam. I've got that in that folder. I've got the bit of paper that he wrote on. Got it right there. The scam is right there. Lunchdog, thanks for £3. Can you give my best wishes to my grandpa? He was hit by the inevitable ravages of time. They'll come for us all. It's got to change. The part's got to change. It's fucking crap. It's fucking shite. Annie, thanks for the tenner. Oh, thanks again. Don't look at the picture that's behind it. There you go. What's that there? Oh, it's a wee storyboard thing. That's the Vogley thing. There it is. How many bats is that? Does that say 80 or 30 down the bottom? There it is. And there's Vogley number 3. And then the one after that. You see that big hill where the stairs? That's the one where the guy fucked off. I don't get it. My bum smells it. I don't get it. Sorry, it's just a story I've been telling for quite a while. 24-month subscriber there. It's one of the great tales. It's one of the foundation level Limmy law. There was a scam, involved in a scam in Thailand. Ice Coolie, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Airbus Driver, thanks for the bits. Fuck off. It's just shite, this Airbus Driver. Having some ramen for my granny, RIP, it was her bucket list to go to Tokyo. She loves the culture. When she was meeting her wrestling hero, he crushed her toe when he accidentally stood in it. She would bow to everyone she ever met after that, so it never happened again. Still have her Mitsubishi Zimmer frame that she snuck out of the country up in the attic somewhere. I mean, it almost sounds kind of true. It's just like fucking shite like I've got to read it on a fucking Saturday night because it comes with some money. Do you know what I mean? What an absolute sell it. An absolute sell it. Ice Coolie, thank you very much. Vibin, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the $5. Hi, Limmy, we reckon Twitch people. All right, I saw that one. Who's that? The screen's too fucking weird. I can't see these names. Caravor and Airbus Driver, thank you very much. Prince, Japan has a UK tone to it, a bit grey. Thanks for the £2. I didn't think that. Thanks to £2. Can you get the game on or be sent to Pascal something? Don't know what that means. On individual, thanks for 250 yen. I'm from India. Skip North India. You'll be super. I'm not going. Visit Kerala in the south or visit Nepal. I'm not fucking going. You're speaking like I said. So I'm off to India tomorrow. Just don't quite know where to go in India tomorrow. If I ever go, it'll be like in about fucking 10 years for now, if ever. Go here, go there. Jay, I'm going to remember that fucking message in like 10 minutes for now. Never mind like 3 years. Or visit Nepal, not India. Disgraceful thing to say. Don't even go to India. Disgraceful. Jim, thanks for the $5. My chances of being stabbed in Scotland go up by 100% if I go to Scotland. Gray and Mr. Butthash, thanks for subs. Thailand is my tailor's favourite place. Gray, thanks for subs, thanks for putting up with us. Knighthood, thanks for the £3. A bit disappointed. I was hoping for a nice veiny pecker when you opened that book. Oh well, maybe next time. Right. Here we go. I've got a game, everybody. Turn that up. Right, here we go. Let's see what this is like.
Highland Regiment, British Army. When do we plan to start?
Right, February 2024. What? Look at that, it's simply landing. Kills me. What happened? Oh. Right. Alright. 1. Right, and if I do that, I've got 1, right? What was that? How come I'm able to go this way without it happening? Lag. Right? Awesome, thanks for the sub. Can you remind me how to get from Senegal to Gabon? No, I've kind of forgot the wee story. I could do it, but it's too much effort and my patience has been stretched to the fucking limit. To the limit. 3. So what I've got to like, oh, I've got like, I die if I fall like for a height of 30 pixels. Okie dokie. Hello there. I just killed that person, I didn't mean to. I didn't jump that. A single jump would kill me. Hold on. Just a wee tap. That kills you. That kills you. Desire Lines, thanks for the sub. I killed a man. Oh shit. Right, so what, just is that day anyway? Right, that's your 6. Can I land on him if I do that? No. Is that what it is? Oh no, don't do that, don't do that. Right, right. I want to get, let's get the whole year, right? Let's get the whole month, I mean, and see what happens, right? Ezzy, thanks for the sub. Right? We spent a lot of time looking at cruise stuff, which was all very important. That's me fucked. Right. So I can't really... Oh, right. Oh, you can't see, but there's an 8 up there. I'll go here. I'll do this month and see what happens. Eight. $22, don't want that. Can I can't go down? Can I? No. I'm stuck with this. What happens if I do that? Oh, right. I can still get it. Right. Oh shit. Hey. That breaks my fall somewhat. Down here. Jump here there. Fuck it. Deaf Chris, thanks to the sub. Airbus Driver, thanks for the bits. Imagine an old man falling from a height of 31 pixels. Google. Ezzy, thanks to subs. Thanks again. go into the wee bit there. Right, let's try and get a month. Move the cam. Alright, and oh, right. So. It's along this way. Been there. That guy. And come along here again. Along here. Up, up. Whoops, silly me. Oh shit. Filster, thanks for the membership. Prince, thanks for the £2. My goal in life is to look as good as you do at 51. Oh shit, what was that? Message deleted by... Oh fuck, what was that? What was that? Roughly. Hold on, everybody. I can't click on it. There's a deleted message by my only mod. Pablo, thanks for the £5. It's not your fault people are boring bastards. The world's full of folk who think they're hilarious because nobody's told them to shut the fuck up. I'm not getting involved. Matthew, thanks for the membership. Luke, thanks for the £5. I took a swig of Scottish Highland water on your recommendation. I started bleeding from my arse and had to be hospitalised. I swear to God, the fucking partier. Joe, thanks for the 99 pence. Adriana, thanks for the 189. Have you ever seen Roll Claw on Street View? I've no. Drum, thanks for the membership. I may have missed somebody, but I don't know. Message deleted by... How do I see it though? How'd I go like that? Show me what that message was. Fucking Christ, cunt. Sorry about this, everybody. Where are they? Mod, are you in? Hello? Are you away? They answered, did they? Oh, I can send them to you if you can't see them. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Evio, thanks for the sub. I imagine an old guy shouting en route to the bathroom. Thanks for the sub. Teddy, have you had a bad ecce experience? Some of your mates got to help me that you can laugh about now. No, really. I had that kind of waking up on it. The messages saying, oh, no, sorry. I'll be able to check. Hold on, everybody. Just a wee second. Just need to check something. Jack, thanks for £2. Your voice might be quiet, but your presence is loud. Thanks. Thank you. Just 1 second, everybody. Just the briefest of moments. The briefest of moments. The briefest of moments. Right, I did that. Right. Yeah. Just, honestly, everybody, it's just 1 wee second. Sorry about this, everybody. Sorry, folks. I need to check this thing out. I just want to see. I don't know what's going on, so I need to. What? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Right, listen. Here's what I'm going to do. Prince and Ron and Jack, thank you very much. Does any right, I see. Right, listen, what I'm gonna do, right? Right. See, I can't check it. I don't 24-hour timeout. Right. Every second. It's one wee moment, everybody. Just a wee second. Hold on. I'll go here. No, right, alright then. Right, go here and close that. Right. Just one thing I want to say, right? Arla, I'm going to do something controversial, right? Cause I couldn't see it. I'm going to do something that's going to shock you, right? I'm going to do something that's going to shock you. I only wanted a mod temporarily. You're not in any trouble. You're not in any trouble. This is something I was going to do the other day. You're not in any trouble. They're in trouble. You're not in any trouble. They're in trouble. But one of the reasons why I didn't want any mods is because I want to be able to decide. I want to be able to decide this is who gets timed out. This is who gets banned. This is what's alright. This is what isn't alright. What was alright a few days ago, I've changed my mind. No, it isn't alright. Going to time with this person. It requires me to communicate with you privately in a mod room and all this sort of stuff. The way that I do in Twitch, and I can't be fucked with all that sort of stuff, right? The reason I wanted a mod the other night is because people were spamming that stupid fucking emote. Right? Right? But now I got Nightbot to deal with all that, which I can't remember what it is, but it was just people spamming stuff and repetition, but now Nightbot can take care of that. See, in terms of timing somebody for saying something or banning somebody and all the rest of it, I'm just going to trust that I can spot stuff because the chat doesn't go as much as it does in Twitch, and I'll spot it and I'll time them out or ban them or something. Is that alright? Aye, because you're the only mod in, you know, hold on. See if I had 5 mods that I chat with in a mod room and say, gonna do this for this and do that for that, but don't bother with that and all the rest of it, it'd be fine. You're the only mod, and I've no really chatting with you about, I'll just ignore that or just time that out and do that kind of thing. I'll gonna remind me, I'll that's not how you say your name. Exactly, can't enjoy the stream. What's your username on Twitch again? Sorry about this, everybody. Just be 1 second. Sarah. Simple as that. Sarah, you're not there, you're not there right now. Next time you say something in Twitch, I'll see your name and I will cast you up with the VIPs. You'll become a VIP when you've not even earned it through gambling means. That's your YouTube severance. That's your severance package. All right. So that's something you'll be able to, go forth and tell people I was a mod on Limmy's YouTube channel. I was single-handedly responsible for moderating that community. Did he not let you go though? He let me go because we decided amicably that he was going to use Nightbot. A lot of trouble was spam, and he was going to be looking at himself. You can tell there's no hard feelings, because if you actually check out the Twitch channel, he's actually made me a VIP, and he doesn't really do that with anybody. It's only like through channel point gambling that people can get that. So that proves that there's no hard feelings or anything like that. And the good thing is that right after he let me go, a lot of bad behaviour was rampant in the YouTube chat, and you know, that's something I could have dealt with, but you know, that's what I'm hoping to prevent, and I will prevent if you give me full-time employment as a moderator in your community. Well, thank you very much for coming in, Sarah. I really shouldn't be doing this, but you know, because we've still got quite a few people waiting outside, but you've got the job. You've got the job. Could you start tomorrow? Could you start tomorrow? Jack thinks the £2. Mod this middle finger emoji. Jim thinks the £2. Can we have a vote on a new mod? No. Ronan thinks the £2. Couple of beers the night. Let me know. Riddles thanks for the bits. Matt thanks to sub. Scotia Bar. Marley and Pleasant thanks to subs. Can we get a man goes to the butcher joke, please? No. Aviel thanks to sub. Imagine I'll right, it's a Sharton thing. This used to be a rule stream. Demo thinks the £2. When do we plan to start?
When do we plan to start?
No. I can't get up there, I don't think. I could have. I'm going to be... Do you know... Oh. Do you know... You know what, everybody? Thanks for £2. Imagine old man has no mods on YouTube. Thank you very much. Fuck this. I don't even fucking... I'm not... Fuck that. This cost me a £5. Just no feeling it. A wee map, got to go up there, and it's just no getting, no real into the that's it. It's time for something better. And it is regulars PGA Tour. We bit of golf. Airbus, thanks for the bits. This will cover the game. Don't like seeing you like this. It kind of reminds me of the old days. I remember there was a time when I got quite stressed out with streaming. I'm not actually genuinely stressed out right now. I'm kind of, when I'm getting all pissed off and all that, it's sort of like half a joke, you know, the shite part. It is draining, but no more than just everyday life. Rapture, thanks to 189. We ever bring back improv stories? Pfft, no, but that's fucking lot. This lot don't deserve a thing. You deserve it. I still don't. I remember, I don't know, like 5 years ago, maybe just 3 years ago. I remember, I can't remember if it was a moderator thing or a drama thing or something. Just that kind of YouTube thing there reminded me of, a mod thing. There's a mod thing happening. Right, I've got to check something out and all that. That's not happened for fucking years. Just a bit of confusion about, right, everybody, I need more moderators and getting really that feeling of I'm fucking things up or something that I've not had for a while. But no, like, I kind of don't care. It was just a wee feeling I've not felt for ages. Lack of control. It kind of, a wee bit of that. Ronan thinks to £2. Any real life golf stories? Nah. Trockner thinks to the bits. Seeing an old guy in a gift shop tripping out his box. Fuck off. Ben thanks to the sub. Change course. Course details. Change course. Right. That looks nice. That looks nice. Real courses. Recommended. Anything else? Official. Oh, pages got pages. Let's go with this. Let's go with the Hickory Creek. Difficult way, easiest. Don't worry, there'll be betting all the rest of it if you just wait. Select A. Right. Oh, and then you got to play, right? So it's all easy. I don't know when there's like, but we'll look at that. Fuck off, stick that up your arse. Thanks to £2. Know anyone that plays golf? I don't.
Hopefully you're having a good day. We are teeing it up today at
I know of like golfers and things like that, but I don't actually know any personally. Like Seve Ballesteros, so I don't think is he no did actually. Tiger Woods, aye. Right. So let's get the camera in position, like there. And let's quickly get a bet set up. This is for Twitch only because you can't do it on YouTube. Score after 9 holes. First 9, right? Will I be less than -1? Greater than 1? Or other? Like, will I be 2 under par or better? 2 over par or worse? Or in between? You have 1 minute. I think that covers everything. Freshly, thanks to £2. Where's this supposed mayhem, you boring jock? This fucking lot, it's a part on this lot. Geheimer, thanks for the sub. I had to find refuge in looking at cruise ship stuff to fucking, like, just get some escape a bit of escapism. Okie dokie. Now here we go. Jim Bag says on YouTube, no more Alia. Sorry, I can't remember how to say her name. I keep Sarah. Was a bad idea. No, it's a good idea because it's this simple. If I see any tomfoolery in the YouTube chat, I'll be in like a hawk and come down like a ton of bricks and go through you like a dose of the salts. But please relax. Sometimes that sounds like I'm going to do something. I'm just relax. Now, before I play this, to any of you newcomers who, you know, once I start fucking up some of my shots, some of you will be like, oh, God, he's so shite. Let me just remind you of what you have to do with this. Let me just remind you. Now I'm just going to do a wee practice shot right now, right? There you go, practice swing. I've got to go. This is a fantastic controller that I've got here. I should, do you know, there's things I can do on Twitch and YouTube where I can link to products and stuff and make money, but I won't do it. I'm on it. I'll rise. Ronan, thanks for the £2. Would you rather have no pals or get a million? Like, am I that desperate to have no pals? A million? Prince Charming, thanks for the £5. Did you mean that? Prince, thanks for the £5. Imagine old man. Nah, I'm not going to bother reading it out. Thanks for the £5. I'm not going to bother reading it out. Kieran, thanks for the membership. No, I'm not even going to read it. I'm not going to do it. Katie says, intentionally bad ironic part is the worst. Well, you know what, Katie? I didn't even read it out. What do you think of that? Things are changing around here. I will read it, and if it's no good, it's not getting read out. What a truly awful Saturday night. Fitz, thanks for the 189. Have you played golf with your friends? I've seen it, but it looks good, but you know, I'm not into all that. I think I was going to play it once years ago, but I just thought that'll stress me out. Gumbo, thanks for the new Prime sub. Photos, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Caesar Chair, thanks for the £3. Just wanted to let the world know that I put Benny Harvey on the bottom of one of the Scottish charity air ambulances as part of a promotion where you donated a certain amount, they would put your name on a helicopter. So there's that. Thank you. Alright, so what you've got to do is, on this controller, you've got to swing that back, and then just as it's at that wee white bit where that 100% is, right, you've got to swing it forward, right? If I go back and like back or forward and I'm slightly to the left or right, just slightly, it's not complete down and complete up. It's got to be like laser accurate. It goes away to the left, it goes away to the right, it's fucked. If I go back and I put it forward too fast or too slow by a millisecond, a millisecond, it's fucked. Right, watch this. Like, watch that thing underneath me right there. Just want to point out to you how hard this is. The game that is, no my knob. Look. Back, forward. See how it went to the left, the blue? That's because my finger went a bit to the left there. Perfect. Back and forward perfectly. Look at the difference between too fast and too slow, right? Hold on. See if you can see my finger there, right? Watch. Just look and I'll show you. Just look and I'll show you. That was perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. Maybe I should play it like this. That was very slow. That was slow. That was slow. See, can you tell the difference between me doing that slow and fast and normal? It's that fucking, it's that tiny. It's not like I'm going like this, look. It's not like I'm going like this, look. Or slow. Or going like this for fast. It's fucking difference between, like, it's fuck all difference. It's hard as fuck. And see if you do it too fast, back, forward, it goes to the left. See if you go back, forward, just a wee bit too slow, it goes to the right. On top of that, you might actually move the stick to the left, and you end up doing it too fast, so it makes it go further to the left. This is very, very difficult. I want you to know that. Bates, thanks for the 189. Limmy, you're mentioned in Power Ranger by 9 Index. Fucking yes. What's that? Ryman says far right dog whistle. John Gemstone says far right mag. Dusty says far right rag. Jim Bolton Robert, thanks for subs. Do you like musicals? If so, what's your favourite? I don't really, but I really like Cabaret. Eberstriver, thanks for bits. Photos, thanks. To rappers, I wonder what it says. It's obviously it's a song. It's obviously a very clever way to kind of get the ad revenue. They put me in a song. I go, what is it? Well, let's see. And I check out the song. And then they get my video demonetized and they get the ad revenue. Not daft. I'll try and check out. Right, here we go, right? One we practice. Right, perfect. Retro thinks it's £2. Sega Mega Drive controller, may I? £7 wind to the left. Right. Fucked.
Feel as clean as I know you can hit it.
Because I went too slow. Slightly too slow. Slightly. That's not as good. That's good.
And we're setting up here about 210.
Jumbo, thanks for the new Prime sub. Hybrid, I think that means it's going to go almost a bit like a driver, so it's going to kind of go at a bit of a low angle. Kinda. And it might bounce like fuck. Maybe. I'm going to go a wee bit of here. And a wee bit back. Slow down. Slow. Shite.
Oh, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay.
Pablo, thanks for the $5.
This is our third shot.
Limmy, would you rather the first one? The L, thanks for the bits. Just got in from work, part of any better tonight. Terrible. Last night made me question what I do in my spare time. I'm trying my best to... I'm going to be pissing off a lot of people who are giving me money here, but like that one there. Limmy, would you rather piss yourself every time you laugh, full blood release, or shite yourself every time you spunk, just to be nuggets, right? With these sorts of things, I just go, it's the first one, whatever it is. Now, they probably won't give me a tip anymore, but I would rather go without that so that yous get no as much. And Ronan, thanks to the $5. Would you rather the first one? Half bottle, thanks for the sub. Have you got your ISO thing approved? I have, yeah. Sunglasses. MN, thanks for the $20. Oh my god, stick the super chat part up to a 20 quid minimum. That will get rid of 80% of the shite messages. No, I'm going to keep that on. I just want people to know, you know, if the part's fucking rancid, then I'm not going to bother my fucking arse. Kieran, thanks for the tenner. I remember watching you play golf every day in December 2023 when I was working on my PhD. Happy memories of my conto, the laughing stock. Thanks for the hard work. Now there's a message. That's why I'm not doing it. Thank you very much. Great days. Aye, is a laughing stock. They laughed at him. They laughed at him. Oh, come on.
Here we go. Let's save par on this one.
Shut up. Oh, do you see that? Okay. I don't know if it's because I laughed. I put the stick all the way to the fucking left, and that fucked it up.
And that puddle drop.
That's what it takes. Beastie Boy, thanks to the 199. Insert shite part here. See,
above par here.
I'm not talking about me pulling the stick back and then going fucking 45 degrees to the left. Slight wee bit to the left. Right, let's fucking batter it. That's perfect.
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway.
Critical Lizard, too far left, yes. Thanks for the sub. Dan, thanks to 2 quid. Here's a couple of quid. Let me thank you.
And second shot here on the second hole.
You only got one shot. Oh, fucking. Not fucking doing that. Give me that. All the way. All the fucking way. That's the one. Now, if you hit this too fast, too fast. You go forward too fast with the stick. That'll go to the left. You're alright. Like so!
Oh man, it's going to the water.
No, I put the stick to the left as well. This is the worst I've ever played, and it includes when I played it for the start. Right at the beginning, when I first played it. Saving Sonny, thanks for 189. Can you insult my brother Charlie, please?
Highland Regiment, British Army!
Adam, thanks for gifting that membership. Thank you very much. I've absolutely fucked us.
And we got around 220 to go from here.
I need to do this now. Practice. Right. Right, roll, bounce, 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 roll, 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 roll. Keep going.
Nice approach. Here's a putt for 19.
For par. This is for par. It's got to go a bit to the right. Remember, it goes fast to begin with. If you imagine hitting a ball straight ahead on a hill that curves down, but you're hitting it dead fast. It'll be like a bullet. It'll just go straight ahead. You'll be fine. If it's slow though, gravity will clutch it a lot more if you know what I mean. So it goes to the right to begin with, and then it goes to the left. That left tilt at the end will have more effect than this right tilt at the start because it slows. In other words, I'm just going to actually do this.
Looking super.
That would have went in if I hadn't put that to the left. I keep going to the fucking left. Grafton, thanks to the $5. Pretty sure you've been asked this loads already, but have you seen, are you planning to see Alley Cats makes Afterlife look at the office? I've spoken about it after over the last few streams. Prince, thanks for the £2. No, I can't. Can you do an Ian Paisley impersonation? No. Suffocates, hello. Suffocates, you threw it in the fringe. You threw in Edinburgh. 8:30 PM every night. I'm going to see if I can come through. Might see if I can come through on a Monday. Might even come through on a particular Sunday. Might stay overnight. Oh, fuck that, actually. And we could maybe go and get an expensive curry. We could maybe meet up and get an expensive curry and talk about what's changed between the last time I saw you and now. Not too expensive, young mate. I'm buying. Yep. As a special treat for the visitor. Yes, the visitor to, well, strictly Scotland. Strictly speaking. Ronan, thanks for the $5. Ah, very good joke. Pablo, thanks for the $5. Had you achieved your relative celebrity as a classical composer, do you think people would be funny on your stream or ask more cerebral or cerebral questions depending on how you pronounce it? I don't really know. How long have I got left? 51. Life expectancy in Glasgow's might be like 53 or something if you're in the Calton area, which I'm no. Maybe if I move there. Get myself stabbed. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Jack, thanks for the £2. Here's 2 for the curry fund. Thank you very much. Stolonzo thinks a sub. This isn't true. Tried forever to subscribe, never managed. Just thought it was a shambles. Maybe it worked this time. Thank you very much, Sean. Naked Flame thinks a subs and bits. Everything is going to be alright. Prince thinks to £2. Very good. This is the sort of thing I'm not going to redo it anymore. Prince Charming, £2. I love you more than my invisible wife. Now, anybody just coming in, we go, why did they not read that out? Why is he seeming a huff? Because it's just constant, like pure, sort of, kind of pish. Ah, again and again and again. Pa Putin says, just read it out though. No, no. I'm not having people coming into this fucking channel on a Friday or a Saturday night. They've been looking forward to it all week. And the airwaves are taken up by me reading out this fucking shite every 5 minutes. I'm no having it. Josh, thanks to the £5. Just got home from a night out at Bongo's Bingo and some of your videos were on the big screen, not once but twice while numbers were being checked. They used to play my... They used to do the whole 1-2 buckle my shoe one while they danced about. I remember that. Fen Reynolds, thanks to the £3. What would you call the sequel to Surprisingly Down to Earth and Very Funny? Fucking fed up with the absolute shite part of my community. Wizard Patchimus thinks to the bits. Get Zaffa Cakes a garlic naan on me, boss. Oh well, if that's what he wants. Jim Bag thanks to tenner. Can I be a mod? Can you fuck? Ronan thanks to £2. Your age and I. Mark thinks a sub. One night you're not reading out the shite part, or the next you're not reading any subs like the big timers. No, it's never going to happen. That will never happen. Ever. Big love to you. Big love. Massive Sam thanks to the sub. Anyway, come on. Whenever they've got serious work to get on with here. So I'm 2 over par. The bet was, will I be better than 1 under par, or worse than 1 over par, or something in between? Right now, it's fucking worse than 1 over par. For the first 9 holes, that is, and this is the 3rd hole. Pat, thanks to the $4.99. Glad you liked it. Jack thinks to £2. Here's to take tomorrow off, big man. I don't stream on the Sunday. Ryan thanks for the membership. Right, here we go. Here we go. So it's 20 feet down. So it's going to go a wee bit further than this. Right. We practice. Too slow, honestly. If you saw that, don't you dare. That's it. Lovely. Get. That's shite.
Well, that won't work.
To some of you who don't know,
Okay, we're in the deep.
what are the consequences of me landing in the rough? I'll tell you. See now, when I take a shot, the power of the shot, if you look up the top right there, will only be between 75% and 82% of the strength, and you don't know. In other words, see if I want to get to like there, it's actually only going to be 82% of that maximum. So whatever the fuck that would be, 178, I'm not going to do the maths, but there maybe. And that's an estimate. It might even be less than that, down to like 72, 73% or whatever. You're punished. Not only that, it's tilting to the left, so I should aim to the right. There's a wind coming back the way, and it's 9 feet up, so comfort break thinks it's £2. Picture an old man drowning. I'm going to bump it up a wee bit. Oh, it's a hybrid. Right, fuck it. Fuck it, here we go. Practice. Perfect, it says.
This is
what?
I'm not sure if it's going to be rough or fairway.
Well, you're still in it, but you are hitting from a pretty gross lie, so don't let it get you down.
Shut up, you fucking twat. Sorry for the language, everybody. Promising.
Good job. Here's a look at
this is for fucking par.
Putt. This one's tracking.
Okay, Jesus! I went to the left again. I went to the left again.
And we're just a tap away here.
I didn't even look at the screen when I did that. I went twice as...
And you're
Pat, thanks for 189.
Round.
If you get this in, Thatcher's dead.
Hole now.
Right. What a disaster. 3 wood. Let's go with driver, thank you very much. Wind will have an effect. I'm going, oh, I can feel my finger sliding to the fucking left. Is this fucking chat? It's these messages.
And setting up here in a fairway bunker.
Bunker. Bunker. Right, there we go. Stop right there.
There's a good one. This would take you down to 2 over.
Pablo thinks of £2. Thank you very much.
And a great
fucking yes. I was just ready to say you couldn't even give me that. But I did it.
Ended up on the 5th.
I was getting ready for it to fucking swerve her in. Oh. What's the wind? To the right. Slightly back. It's not going to make any difference really. 16 feet down, so it's going to be further. It's going to go a wee bit further than that. Quite a big tilt on that. I think it'd be better off. I think that. Practice.
Nice, pure swing, great stuff.
It's going to go to the fucking... That's going to be a cunt to get up that hill.
Okay.
Reliably.
Green.
Oh, Jesus.
Put this one in its home. It's a long way from home, but I have faith.
Fuck up, mate. Just fuck up. Even further.
Unlucky. All right, nice 3-footer to deal with.
Great putt in there for par.
Rapture thinks the 189. Do you think Parter drops on Saturday because of alcohol?
And that'll keep you
Maybe.
over.
I'm not sure. I actually don't think so.
Off on a par 4.
Jimmy thinks the 249 euros. Have you ever rage quit a stream before? Going, no, I don't think so. I don't think so, actually. in there. Oh, it's midnight. I just looked at the time and it's midnight. I might come across that I'm going to rage quit, but like the stream. But no. Don't waste my time. I don't know. Hunt high and low by Aha. Right. Right, here we go. Right. 7 mile an hour to the right. You know, if that doesn't make that, like, perfect, 101% power. Okay.
This one's about 195 out.
Slight tilt to the left, slight wind to the right. Mainly back the way. I would go just a one up. No, that's a hybrid. Right.
This one's going right.
That is bad fucking news.
Next time. This is what our third shot's looking like.
Right, wait a minute. Right. It's suggesting that I should go a lot further than that because it's only going to be 75%. So, like, I mean like that. You cunt. No?
And this is your
Why they fucking clapping? Why are they clapping?
Yeah, that's a tough one. All right, this one's for bogey. And that'll drop.
Gabriel, thanks to £3. Please tell Charlotte Clegg that she needs to buck her ideas up. Sharpish. Howard, thanks for the £5. Sips is my new dad. You're my weekend dad. I secretly like more. Don't tell mum. Perfect.
This one's heading to the fairway, I think.
Okay, speed up.
And here's our second shot on the 7th.
Right. Kind of go back the way when I think when you're sort of when you're going uphill and you take a shot, I think it doesn't have as much power. Something like that. You've got to kind of go a wee bit further. I could be wrong. That goes a wee bit to the right. Wait a minute. Send me a bit right. The wind's sending me a tiny wee bit to the right as well. Which might be alright. So it can drop there and then roll a wee bit to the left, maybe. Maybe. Go in the hole. Oh well.
14 feet to the...
It's almost like a backspin there. So if I go to the left by that amount, And I go a wee bit further, just to make up for the fact that I'm not going completely straight. Get a wee practice. I went all the way to the left. Did you see that? It's also the putting.
It's getting there.
Judder thinks the tenor.
On that one.
Just saw Peter Kay in Manchester. He was glorious, surprisingly old demographic though. Are you a fan? Aye, but when I used to watch him, aye.
Ooh,
look.
5-foot putt coming up. This putt's good so far.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Good work on that putt.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
And you are sitting at 4 over on the round. And you might need a little more power. We got a headwind on this hole.
Prince, thanks for £2. Thank you very much. Chicken coops. Asa. Thanks. It's a wind, quite a wind coming back, but it's 28 feet down. So fucking shocking. Wait a minute, what is that? Hybrid? I think that means it's going to have quite a roll to it. Keep going. 7 mile an hour wind that way. I think that. Right.
Come on, be the right club. Oh, that almost dropped in.
No, it didn't.
Well done. This would be nice to get for birdie.
Birdie, birdie, birdie.
No, it's getting there.
Fuck this fucking game.
No, that was tough. A little bit too hard on that one. Good luck here. This is for par.
I'll be a bit too hard on you.
And a nice putt.
Roommate Chicken, thanks for subs, thanks again.
Okay, so
This is awful.
you had 4 over for the round.
Awful.
Here we go. Par 5 coming up.
Par. This is for par. Par.
Nice swing on that.
Speed up. All right.
And here's our second shot on the 9th.
Okay. 3 wood. I think I'm best to just be sensible and do that. Actually. Really gone to the left there, so we'll see what happens. Do this. Too fast. That fucking.
Going to the beach.
That puts it away to the left.
And hopefully we get up
if you
and
hit it
down
fast.
here.
I'm hitting it too fast again. Keeps going to the left. That's it, you roll.
And this is your look at birdie.
Birdie, birdie.
This one's on a good line. Way to get
Makes no difference. Makes no difference.
3 over for the round.
All right, time to attack
Right.
this back 9, teeing up on hole number 10.
What's the birthday reference? The Muppet Show. Choose outcome. I will be greater than 1 over for the first 9 holes. That's that. Now, the next bet is though. Final score. Same again. Less than -1, greater than 1. How's your Saturday night? Nah, no, fuck it. Nah. Nah. Stick up your arse. Prince 62 quid. What's your plans for tomorrow? Trip to Asda? Right. Come on, here we go. One. Here we go. 6 mile an hour wind coming towards me. If I was to go here, forget it. Aye. Right, here we go.
Can't place my
Too fast. Puts it to the left. No. My fucking God.
Get out of this bunker and on our way.
And if I'm too, I'll put that way. I think that. I really do. Right. If you're gonna, I do not go to the right. Right, they keep going and go a wee bit to the right, you fucking fanny.
That was a clean bunker shot. Got a good amount of distance on it. I think
Chip.
cover here.
You know, I fucking will, Chip, actually. Why does it suggest that when that's what fucking happens?
Okay, this will save you par.
Get in there. Pete thinks the sub-community is on his arse. So just some teething problems, as they say.
Over
just some teething problems, that's all.
All right, let's see what happens on home.
Happens in any community. Just some teething problems. 6 mile an hour wind back and to the right slightly. As you know, if you were to say that angle's 30 degrees there, not quite 45 down the way, and that hypotenuse there is like 5 miles an hour, we know what? That's right. That if that's a high... we want to find out how much it's like going back towards us, that'd be opposite of height, but the sign of that angle there where it's pointing, that divided by that, and then you find out the X, right? Yeah, this is going to roll. It's going to roll. Back. Right. Is it very slow? Rather slow than too fast.
Heading right.
My confidence is shattered, by the way.
Green on that approach.
Shattered.
All right, let's make this a short stay at the beach.
To not go too slow, I'm going too fast. To not go too fast, I'm going too slow. Spend thanks to 199.
Third shot.
This is fucking diabolical. My God, I mean, what?
Chip, fantastic. All right, 3 feet to the cup. And with that, we will move on to the next.
4 over.
And here we go, par 5.
I don't know why it's... I'm not going to do another chip. If I could putt it. Because it says, see if you do it this way, you probably get it in. And it's like fucking half the distance. Right, whatever you do not hit it too fast. There we go.
I think you're going to wind up in the fairway off the tee here.
Par.
Quite the elevated green.
John, thanks to 499.
Club selection.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for GTA 5? 1, not really excited. But like, do I think it'll be alright? Do I think I'll like it? Will it be good to stream? Kind of funny to sort of act things out, that type of thing. All of that. I'll give marks at a... I like to give things marks at a 5. I'll say 2. Two out of 5. It is my belief which is Backstreet's back. Goth, thanks to sub. That's me back into the classic. Lacus, Charlie Botchel.
For eagle. Here you go. Just pop this in the hole and you'll pull down an eagle.
What was I saying there? I made the mistake ready to say something, then I jumped quickly to reading something out and then I forgot. Grand Theft Auto maybe? I think it'll be alright to stream. Back on the scene, Shane. Thanks for the Y99. I think it'll be like alright to stream, kind of a wee bit funny, going about, doing wee missions, but I've just got this feeling that regardless of the graphics or anything else in the game, it's just gonna be quite fucking boring. Unless you do all the RP stuff, which I want to be doing. I think the missions, I think they'll still have the same script, if you know what I mean. Just the same sort of guys. You might go like that. What's that? No, every game ever. Guy speaks to you. Got to get out there. What's the cowboy one? Red Dead Redemption 2 type of thing. And it's the reason why I just fucking gave up on Red Dead Redemption 2. Got to get out there to pick something up or deal with something. You go out there. Oh, it's actually not worked out that well. There's all these new guys that have appeared. It's a setup. We're going to get jumped. Shoot your way out. Shoot. We can't go down this way. We've got to go up that way, onto the roof. Up there, shoot. Cutscene, jump off onto like a lorry going by with mattresses in the back. And then a road thing, left, right, voiceover stuff. Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. This is a bit like that time shocking sort of teenage fucking party. Goes on and on and on and on and on, and then eventually it stops. Get rid of the cops, get rid of the stars. Fuck me, man, I can't get rid of these fucking police. Run, flashing. 3 stars flashing. That's it, good. Mission accomplished. Guy comes up to you. Man, what was that all about? I'll see you back at the HQ house, whatever. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Pablo thinks it's £2. Whose as yet unmade a biopic deserves to be created? One about, like, you know, anybody? Brian Connolly. Spence, thanks for the 189. Fuck that, he is posh trying to be scheme. Pablo thinks the £2. Whose? Hicks, thanks for the sub. I really do think. I cannot imagine them being able to make a game that I enjoy. I cannot imagine it. I can't imagine it. I can't imagine anything other than Grand Theft Auto 5, which I am currently not playing and no interested in playing, despite the technical and artistic achievement that is Grand Theft Auto 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2. I think they're brilliant achievements. The fucking, like, story and missions is just no fucking enough. It's monotonous to me, despite everything that it's got gone for it. It's just, it goes to fucking show you that if you're not interested in the story or something, it's all fucked. Dylan, thanks for the £5. Limmy, were you into Gabba back in the day? DJ Roughneck? No. Dung, 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 dung. No. Just Nado. I don't know if that's how you say your name, but hello Raiders. Thanks for the raid. Buku Fish, thanks for the sub. Did you say Brian Connolly's biopic rather than Billy Connolly's? No, Brian Connolly. Somebody said Brian Connolly in the chat and I went, aye. In a funny sort of way. Yeah, it could be good. Could be good. I don't know. Oh, the writing says real Liz Truss, grow up. I can see it right now. I'm picturing, right, hold on. Cunto, hold on. I can picture me playing it and going, it's really... What do you think it is? What do you think it could be that's really, really fucking good about Grand Theft Auto 6? Ronan thinks the £2 GTA is a shiter. What do you think? I used to love going in all the wee missions, playing cops and crooks in Grand Theft Auto 4, and I did like the time that I spent in Grand Theft Auto 5, like trying to save up money for the planes that I wanted, with the bomb, the kind of carpet bombing thing, and these sorts of things. I enjoyed doing that, but then I just thought, alright, fuck this now. I'm telling you right now. Itchy, thanks for the sub. See if they make something that is in any way kind of like Rust, where you make stuff in that world, you build stuff in a way, and you've got to maintain it, you've got to keep coming back. You don't just leave your wee fucking base there and go away for a month and come back. Like, you've got to be on it all the time. I'll never be off it. I'd be on it constantly. Like, see, Rust. I don't care that Rust hasn't got graphics that is as good as Grand Theft Auto 5 or Red Dead Redemption 2. See, just that whole idea of having to be there, or somebody's going to be raiding your base and everything you've saved up for. See the whole idea of breaking things and getting scrap, and then going round to the going round to that what do you call the thing you take, the recycle thing, and like looking at your fucking shooter to make sure somebody's just sneaking up on you to kill you and take your stuff. That tension that you get. Brilliant. And building a building and going, right, let me see, how am I going to build this? Right. So pyramid, kind of triangular thing. Right, I'll do that honeycombing thing, and I don't think this is enough. I think I need to put my tool cupboard, kind of, everybody will know it's right there in the middle though. You know, that. Love that feeling. Pablo thinks it's £2. Would a clean UI help GTA like The Getaway? No, just the story or the fun of playing it. Lewis thinks to 189. Limmy, just about to buy my first flat. Any advice? Just be yourself. Fred West thinks to £3. Hang by the go to bed, old man. Go to fucking bed, cunt. Off 12, it's fucking early days for me. I just can't picture. Right, this is going to go quite a bit to the right. Let's try that. Or even that. And then go a wee bit forward. Oh, what?
Just a little too much power.
Shut up, you.
Left. This putt's tracking.
Could you please not speak when I'm taking my shot, mate?
A nice little birdie.
Big Taffman thanks for sub. 81 months of those beautiful blues, and lovely to arrive as we talk about Rust. I remember you giving me a grenade once and saying, do something with this, and I immediately blew up. Gospel, oh, lovely. Oh, great days. I remember Gamers Fiend shot me when I was running at the recycler. Plus he put a million fucking what are they called? Mines around my base. I fucking hated that. But I think when he shot me the recycler, really didn't like it. I think I told Guspo about it, who was my kind of flatmate in the game at the time, I think. And he went up to Gamers Fiend and me like that. Said something like, oh, was it you that shot Limmy at the recycler? Oh, that was me. Oh, brilliant. And shot him. Oh, Ken, excellent. Fucking brilliant. Brilliant. I loved how serious people got, how serious it makes you. I'm getting sniped. I'm getting followed. Can anybody do something about people who follow people? Can anybody do something about people who shoot people? I got shot twice within 5 minutes by the same person. Can something be done about that? I'm trying to build something. Toast, thanks to £2. Wake up every day gutted to see you still alive. Thank you very much. Right, that's 34 feet down. That means this is going to go further than what I think. that means it could go right into that fucking water. Right, here we go. That would have went to the left, right into the trees.
Oh, this shot's hooking.
Fucking what?
This one's going through.
This is the worst I've ever played in my life. Are they laughing?
Lucky. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th.
This could go at 68%. If you look up at the top right, 68% of the distance that I'm actually trying to go. 68% of 200 yards is 136. Slightly more than 136. That's got fucking no chance. No chance. No chance. 136 looks like that. Aye, to 75, but there's no point in guessing, oh, it might go to 75. It could be 68%, and I will not risk going in that fucking water. Driver. The better the club, you know, the higher the further club, one of the clubs that make you go further, you use, the more the heavy rough sort of punishes it, in a sense. So, it's just not happening. It's just not happening. I'm gonna have to fucking put it fucking there, man. Wait a minute. The game is actually suggesting I just go for it. That's with 3 million wind coming against me as well. Relatively easy thanks to the €2. Scary sounds outside. Hope it's just a hedgehog. What? Where you are? Goodness. Fucking pitching wedge.
This could roll into the rough, I think.
I really should have thought about that and put it on the. See, I'm getting that percentage thing again. Right, could be at, on average 80% of this distance. 80% of 142 is 112. Is that right? 104, but 100. Aye, 112. Could be alright. Could be alright. Pablo, thanks for the $5. Sounds like you want PUBG with Fortnite Rust building elements involved, but with a GTA single player narrative option. Don't think it exists though. I don't think it exists, tough. Grand Theft Auto 6 isn't out yet, Pablo. Remember that what I'm talking about is Grand Theft Auto 6. No, like another game. Does that game exist yet? So I wonder what it would be. Also thinking it'd be good if it was that. Silly. Cobble says he didn't say 6, Grandpa. I know, but the reason why I was talking about the Rust thing is because I would like Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out to be like that. I would really like that. That's why I was talking about the Rust thing with that. Can you believe I'm actually fucking biting? Mr. Hibbert thinks the £2. Gaming gone downhill since Secret of Monkey Island. Even that was a wee bit boring. Click, 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 click. Cobbo very humbly says, my bad. Shuggy, thanks for the sub. Rocket thinks the £3, you would have a better chance at doing a hole-in-one with your eyes shut, no offence. Hole spelt W-H-O-L-E, you'd have a better chance of typing that correctly with both eyes shut and letting someone else who's literate type it for you. For example, a primary school one. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying that. It's a hole. It's a hole. You know how you try to put the ball into a hole? Jim Bag, thanks for the £5. It'd be good if you could walk into your own house in GTA 6 and watch the telly. Aye. What time is it? Is that 12:36? Please tell me that's 12:56. 36. Fuck. How long have I got? Not 20 minutes if we call it a 4-hour stream. Shit. The Kells, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the new Prime sub. That's somebody who's decided, that's Kells there, who's went like that. You know what? I like this place. I'm going to be a new subscriber here. And you, Shuggy. I like how they're torturing this old man. Is this one of the red rooms that you hear about? Ryan, thanks for 189. Mind Roscoe with the bomb during the Rust party. I can't remember. I think I might have watched it. I don't know if I was there. So that's like maybe 80%, possibly up to 85% of that. I'll go back a wee bit to the right. Please don't punish me. That was very slow. I'm trying to be like careful, and when you're careful you slow down the swing and you fuck it up and it goes all the way to the right. Stuart, thanks for the £2. Did you end up being in Water Park Simulator? Oh, for fuck's sake, shut up. Fast, too slow, too fast. No!
Okay, back on
Mark, thanks for 499.
This is a good thing.
Excited for the solar eclipse on the 12th and there's a meteor shower too. You into that sort of thing, big man? Aye. It's gonna be shite. Come on, you yellow, thanks for gifting these subs. Fast into the 5 points, thanks for a bit. Starting to understand Dave Pinsado's goodbyes. Okay, alright. For Bogey or Jesus? Right. No, nope. Potter. Get in there! No!
That'll do nice.
Thank heavens for small mercies.
And sitting at 5 over par for the day. Getting a look at the
5 over fucking par. Da, 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 da. Do you think, I mean, is it even worth going for that with 2 mile an hour wind behind you? Yes, it may land, it was 5 feet up. You might not make it, then you're in the bunker, then you're fucked, mate. Then you're fucked as usual.
This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway.
Should this, should that.
This is about 185 yards or so to the pin.
Right. So that's a hybrid. I think that means it's going to kind of roll a bit. It's not going to be like a nice wee chip high and then down 12 feet up. That could be alright, actually. I'd say safely put it to... It's going to go that way anyway. Safely put it there rather than it going there. Just to be on the safe side. Keep going, prick. Right.
Bit wayward.
Pablo thinks it's £2. Nice one, you enjoy yourself.
Setting up for our third shot.
Rocket thinks for £5. You've become a wee Edinburgh Fringe Festival street beggar, man. It's sad. I'm out of here permanently. Bye forever. Goodbye. Right. This is salvageable, by the way. You might not think it, but it fucking is. It is. MB said you weren't going to chip it anymore. Oh.
Five feet to the cup from here. Looking good.
Right.
Way to drop that putt.
What was that? Is he fucking waving for a par? Is that how shite he is? That's not me, by the way. That's him.
And teeing this one up on the 15th hole.
15, 16, 17. I've got 4 holes, including this one, to make this happen. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All the way to the right. Horrific, 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 horrific.
Here's our second shot on the 15th hole.
Right. If it goes to the minimum, which is 83%, 83 or 80% of 188 is, well, 10% is run about 19. Multiply that by 8. 19 times 8 is 8. 9, 8, 72. 80, 152. Is that correct? Right. 152 looks like this. That's if it's at the bare minimum. I go, why not? Here, wait a minute. Normally when you go up one, it goes, aye, right, we're going to let you go that far. Alright, considering.
The monster putt coming up, but got
Stop
out of
me.
that sand, right? So, you know, every cloud.
Shut up.
All right, here we go. This one's for birdie.
Gonna shut up. Will you shut up? Will you?
Oh, come on, get in. Ooh.
The worst game ever made.
All right, let's finish this hole out. Well, that one wasn't exactly hard.
The worst, it's confirmed. It's the worst game
5
ever made.
Currently, here we go on hole number 16.
5 over. 3 wood. What about a 4 iron? What does that look like? Forget it. If you're gonna fuck it up, go forward like go too fast. Perfect. That's the trick.
Decent approach there. Okay, here's a 24-footer. Oh, just going right by the hole.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. This one is for par.
Par.
All right, moving forward. Okay, a longer par.
This guy's an absolute loser. 2 holes. Embarrassing, yeah. I'm embarrassed for him, for the guy. Perfect.
And the tee shot looks like it'll be safe. And this is somewhere around 155 yards out.
Okay. I felt it when I did it.
Hopefully this will bounce to the left. And that'll do. Grab your putter. This will take your score down to 4 over par if you sink this. Oh, this one could drop. What an effort from way out there. Great work. And best of luck as you bring this one home here on the final hole of this one.
An impossibility. Don't give me any of your shite.
Setting up.
I'm in the light rough or whatever it is, aye. There is an opportunity to go wild. That's a good thing about it, at least. There's an opportunity. So if I was to get that in right now, that would be par. 1 under, 2 under, 3 under. So I'd have to get this in. This is it. With this hit right now, this needs to go in. Right. Right, let's whack it in with the old driver. Light rough. About 75% of whatever that is. 3/4 of that. That's like 3/4, 210 or thereabouts. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. If I go down though, go to that. 19 feet up, 90% of that. What do you do? Whack it that way. Look at that fucking bend. No, 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 no.
Your third.
No bad. Oh.
Good little shot there. And the putt will drop. And your round is over. Finding ourselves at 3 over par as we wind things down here. Good job. And that was a bit of fun. Thanks so much for the round. I'm glad that you brought me along for the ride. We'll see you next time.
Let's get that bet paid out for you. How Horrific. Horrific. Alt F4. Horrific. Now, I've been streaming, just coming up for 4 hours, which is normally how long I stream for. But as a special treat, let's do some bit of mischief making in Dead by Daylight. Unless, of course, I've been reported. Successfully. Moohead, thank you very much for the new Prime sub. Mushy, thanks to sub. Just finished watching Mr. In Between and need to talk about it. Incredible show. I do like it. I watched maybe 2 episodes or 3, I can't remember, but I just thought, alright, he's fucking hard. But he's actually got, you know, kind of family thing going on and all that, you know. The final scene of the final episode, I watched the final scene of the final episode because I was told about it. Didn't like it. I just thought, I'm too good for this pish. I just thought, I've seen this a million times before and I'm fed up and I'm ready for something new. Can anything make this man happy? Yes. Yes. But I'm not just going to start liking stuff because I'm fucking desperate. Dan says, nah, Mr. In Between is great. Like, people like that, Dan there. Nah, Mr. In Between. I'm not, there's no argument. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Aye, I didn't like it. Me. You did like it. I'm not going to say to you no. No. You didn't like it, Dan. You like it, I fucking don't. No, I just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't think that... What makes, like, me no like that and, like, maybe other people like it? What is that? What makes me like something or no like something and want to use do you like it or don't like it? What is it? Flashbowski, thanks for the gifting A subs. Dale, thanks for the bits. I mean, what is it? Is it a brain thing? Is it a genetic thing? If you've got 2 people, sat them in a room, brought them up the exact same way, would one maybe like something, exposed to the same situations, environment, conversations and everything, would one like something and one no like it? Because what it feels like to me, like when I watch that Mr. In Between, or any of these sorts of things that people kind of like, normally the reason why I don't like a thing, probably the same as a lot of people, but one, well actually this is maybe a wee bit different, one reason why I might not like a thing is I've kind of seen that idea before, I've seen that kind of character, I sort of get it. And I'm like, right, that's alright. Right, I take it now you're going to do something with that. But no, or no, that's it. And I'm like, but I've kind of seen that. I want something, I really like stuff that's a wee bit, you know how it is, you don't want to watch the same idea that you've kind of seen before. Maybe. It's just no different enough. It's no... That's one of the main things I don't like. Is if I see something and and it's no like kind of original or something like that in my head, I just feel like I've watched a lot of things I know I sound like I'm just babbling a lot of shit here. What I'm trying to get at is how come I watch a lot of these things. I like shite, by the way. I like Rocky 3, which I don't think is shite. But I like certain glossy, low effort to watch, sort of cheesy stuff. I'm not like that. I need really unique ideas that are just unique in the whole history of the motion picture. I'm not like that. I'm not like, I need unique art. Otherwise, what's the point? I've seen this before. I've seen somebody angry with somebody in a film before. What's the fucking point watching this? I don't mean like that. It doesn't have to be real. It's just certain, I don't know if you would call them fucking tropes or whatever. Just certain things. Tough guy, bouncery, hitman sort of thing. Soft side for family members and friends, loyal, but also a bit like this and a bit like that. But a comedy thrown in. Put in some sticky situations where he's got to choose either this or that, and both decisions are sort of shite. And I'm like, do you know what I mean? And yet there'll be somebody else who has seen far more programmes and films than me, maybe, and maybe even younger than me. And yet they're like brilliant. I'm like, how the fuck? I don't think Mr. In Between shite. I don't watch something like that and go, this is fucking pish. It's just I'm like, right, it's this kind of thing, and can't be fucked with that. I can honestly watch some amount of shite that people don't like, and I actually like it. Because it's just easy to watch. I sort of take it for what it is. Right, here is, will a teammate act with malice? I'm fucking desperate to see things that I like. You got 2 minutes with the bet there, Twitch. Superbia thinks a sub. Did you enjoy Alien Romulus? I've not seen it. Or did you think it was shite? Neither. I've not seen it. Cam, Antlers. Thanks to subs and gift subs. I just... I'd really like telly programmes and films and music. So it does my fucking box in. When people talk about some new thing that's good and I watch it or I listen to it or whatever it is and I don't like it that much. It's one of the few things I do to entertain myself. Watch things. Like a lot of people. I don't go to like lots of concerts and go to fucking yoga or something like that. I don't do many things. So see, just watching a film. Godspeed says autistic. It could be autism. Could also be I'm 51 and I've never liked all these fucking things. Could be I don't like that. Or it could be a disorder, aye. Jimbag thinks of the fiver. Do you like the film Ghost? For what I remember, it was kind of alright. I liked the bit on the subway. I know there's something out there. I actually see recently, turn that down. Recently I've been like making up some music on the computer, like the day I was sort of messing about with some stuff yesterday, thinking what can I make that's sort of entertaining to watch, make a wee video, a wee Instagram thing, a kind of thing with a keyboard or something. And everything that I make, I just keep trying a new thing and a new thing and a new thing and a new thing. And everything's just sort of alright. There's a wee idea I was going to do and I'm like, this isn't enough. This isn't good enough. Like, even if this is alright, what's the next thing? It's no good enough for me to go, just do it. Don't let self-doubt and all these other thoughts pop into your mind. Just do it. It's no good enough for me to press on with this bold idea. I just kind of like go to make stuff and I'm like, I don't care about this enough. It's too frustrating. It gets a bit too samey too quickly. I want to make funny stuff. And then I don't think that's funny enough. There's some things, there's certain ideas I have and I can't get it out of my mind and then I go and make it like I've done in the past. And there's other ones that I feel like I should do when I don't really want to. And that's one of them. And I was thinking to myself, anytime I go to make something that starts to sound good, I'm like, but that just sounds like any DJ sort of thing you see on Instagram, somebody playing some tune and people go, oh, song ID plays like, oh, it's alright, but it could be anybody. That could be anybody, that's no personal to you. So I thought to myself, right, you know what you need to do? See, rather than going on a mission to make something, go on a mission to find something. Go on a fucking mission to find new tunes, new to me, even if they're old, 90s or something, dance stuff or something. Like, find stuff, or new stuff, you know, like a DJ in a way, but I'm not a DJ. Sounds like overthinking. Oh, fuck up, big fart, you stupid cunt. There'll be things. So do Animal Hospital theme tune. It's on this. No, I want to be doing that. Because I like tunes that I want to make funny things up in. It just matters to me, that's all. Right, I think I can safely annoy this lot who are doing this gen. Excellent, watch this, watch. I decide. I decide. I decide. Whoops. It's unfortunate. Oh, you bastard. Meg thinks he's 189. I know.
You're in good hands, Dollface.
I'm fucking this up, I know. Mego thinks of 199. Ever thought of doing another genre show wise? What? Like, show as in program. Like, don't ever thought about, instead of doing a comedy, how about making a horror teleprogram? Oh, excellent. First time I've laughed off fucking night with these cunts. I mean, imagine somebody actually did like a message and it was fucking funny. Can you imagine it? Still happened on fucking night. I'm not saying people are here to entertain me. I'm here to entertain you, but having to read these fucking things out. Imagine you went to see a comedy show and the comedian or entertainer repeats that somebody goes like, here's a £5 and passes a note to the compere or whatever, and they've got to read out the part for the fucking person in one of the seats like, all night long. You'd be like, fam, let's go home. Let's go home. By the way, everybody, I'm putting that down as malice. They were doing a fucking gen. I'm right there. That is weaponized negligence. There are times when players can be like a bit shite and they go, well, I'll unhook them in a wee second, they're just going to get a gen done first, and everybody just sort of Disney do it. And there's times where you're like, come on, the two yous are right there. That's malicious negligence. The new bet is on. That's it's a real thing. Jim Bag, thanks for £2. A funny comment. One individual, thanks for the 40 yen. I once shat myself in a bus. Is that rupees, actually? Aye. I once shat myself in a bus. Alright. Everybody keeping having a nice night. I went out for a meal tonight. Got one of the e-bikes back up the road. Oh shit. Forgot to get doxed up. Adam, thanks for the $5. You expect effort and you're wearing the same shirt from yesterday. Love you anyway, you old bastard. I had something else on the day, but I put it away to get, I put it in the washing basket and just started swapping to this, which I'm only really wearing in the house. It was Adidas yesterday, says Jake. Adam, you're wrong, you old bastard. Your mind doesn't work, you old bastard. Adam, mate. It was Adidas that I was wearing yesterday, you old bastard. Tommy, thanks for the 189. Just smile through the pain, big man. Not long now, fingers crossed. Yeah, oh, this is a good start. This is a very good start. Watch. It's a bad start. I'm one in. Excellent. Right. Echo, thanks for the bits. I sub on Twitch because it's the right thing to do, but I watch on YouTube now because the UI is far superior in my opinion. Thank you very much. That makes perfect sense to me. They'll think I'm doing that too. This is difficult. Better to watch on YouTube and chat on Twitch. Right. That's no malice. If they go down, it's over. All right. I see. Right, run to the other one. No malice yet. They got me up. No malice yet. If they came here and teabagged and ran away, yes. Not today. Whoops. I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, come on. No malice. DC's all round. Reported. Just type that. Leave that with them. A new bet is on. Just need to change my outfit. To
Enjoy
that.
your VIP, mate.
Oh. Zach, enjoy your VIP. Do that. Okay, okay. Lazy Bones, thanks for the $10. Thank you, Limmy, for being yourself and inspiring me to do the same. I'm going to give that a heart. Thank you very much. Black Gordon thing, it says waste of a Saturday and a wee shite emoji. Waste of a Saturday. Saturday night wasted. Let's secure you a malice victory. Right? Jimbo, thanks to sub. Celebrating the best 34 months of my life from Typhoon Dolphin in Shanghai. See, I'll end the stream on the next successful malice bet because that's 4 hours and 25 minutes I've been streaming for. My eyes are a wee bit nippy. And I normally end at 1:30 anyway. But I started earlier. Jim Bag says, best Saturday in a while. Thank you very much. Wraithenrock, thanks for tenner. Playing this toxic game that should have been farted on a long time ago. You're going to hang for this. Wraithenrock, get ready for the U-turn because you're going to go like that. That was actually quite funny. Watch. That's malice. That's a yes. That's a yes. Bobby, thanks for $4.99. Ah, nice one. A good joke, that. Very good joke. Very good joke. Very good. Fastest teabag in the West? No, this is. Matthew says, at least we're ended on a hig.
That's one for the blooper reel.
I did this. See what's happening here? I did this. I decide whether we win or lose. No them, me. Watch this. Watch this. They think I'm coming down to rescue them. I've got crows above me. That counts as doing something. For me, little Billy Blairy. He's checking upstairs. I can hear him. He's going to come down here. Tony says, are we going to ignore the pure malice earlier? I said it was malice and the bet got paid out. Oh dear. This is for if the other players are spectating. Watch this. So if I do this, that alerts the killer to my location. Will he come? The second he turns up, I'm gonna abandon the game. Saying that, for the killer's perspective, he'll see an explosion and hear a sound that tells him I'm here. Jack, thanks for the sub. Guarding the hatch. The hatch has been kicked shut. Too late, mate. Well, let's see what the chat's like. Reported. Working with survivors. Reported. I know the devs. What you on about? Enjoy your ban. I am 51 years of age. Let's get another malice on the go, come on. Come on, that was good, that. Error. Thanks for the sub. Why does watching him play like this annoy me so, says Agitated Snail? Because I'm being a fucking dick. And anybody who's ever been a dick to you, you're seeing them in me. And, well, like that. That'll be it then, aye. Oh, why did everybody leave? Does my reputation precede me? MSC, thanks for sub. Malice keeps us ticking, yes. Love the three-tone beard. What's the third one? Grey. Why, grey, brown or whatever, and ginger. Bet in play. Fucking party. All of the party's died down. That's pretty brutal, isn't it, folks? Just wondering how to deal with it. It's mainly YouTube, but not against the folk on YouTube. Most folk are fine, and everybody's well-meaning. You know, none of it's bad. Just some of the parts rancid, and I'm wondering, right, how do I go about that? So what I could do is maybe, if the parts get, like, if there's a few people that have got consistently monotonous, repetitive shite part, they don't mean anything bad, but it's just their part's shite. I just go like that. Thanks to the fiver. Oh, right. Or just even, thanks. I didn't say they could do the gens. I didn't give you permission. Hold on. Let's get that knocked back a bit. Where's it? You gone? What's that killer? Ah, fuck. What's that cunt? Ghost face. Not today, mate. Eek. Where is he? Where is he? Silent killer. Something there? No. Shit. There's some of them den gens again. I did not give written permission. Oh good, right. We're alright. Oh, I don't need camouflage. Glass. Mickey thinks the subs. I have been a Twitch sub for 18 hard months. Can you reward my loyalty by banning muting 3 random YouTube slugs? I can't do that. So they know they're less than. No, I can't do that. I gave them the wrong idea. They'll think that I'm a valuable gen jockey when I'm no. I need to the safe way of doing it is waiting until somebody's hooked and then going up and not unhooking them, but instead teabagging. Thanks to new Prime sub class, by the way. New Prime sub. Inter-stream tensions with YouTube are going to boil over, Limmy, says Pariah Kerry. I didn't say they could do that, Jen. Hold on a second, sorry, there's been a bit of a mix-up here. No? How are they going to sneak up me? Oh. Right. This is this. Gotta take a lot of stamina, this. Not for the faint of heart, this. No malice. I would just wonder, no, but why are you here? Oh, you're running out here? It's not very clever. Oh, fuck! Didn't see him come for that fucking angle. Oh, they got mixed up. Oh shit, where are they? Oh! Just run. Run. Or somebody else is getting chased. Oh, I guess a heal, would you? Aye. I guess a heal. What a team. Jim, thanks for the $5. Did they just see me go in there? I don't think so. Be completely honest, Limmy, would you rather someone from Twitch look after your hypothetical new pet child or someone from YouTube? I don't want to talk about the safety of my pet or a child of mine. Thank you very much. Going to talk about a hypothetical whale or like rhino or something. They healed you, that's right. What? Oh, what's this? No, no. No, it's still quite enough. Oh, here we go. Oh, right. Window, please. Ooh. Am I going to get fucking out? I don't want to. Yeah, he's a healer. That's a shame. Yeah, that's a shame. There was no malice. Reported. Right, one last successful malice. Why? Working with survivors. I know the devs. Tony thinks of the bits. Had a dream, me and you went to the pub and then you started live streaming and chat was raging at me. That was no dream. Tony, thanks for the 4.99. I mate saw you in Byers Road once. He said you had very heavy looking arse, like you had a full nappy on or something. Anyway, cheers for the stream. So see, like Tony there, that was Tom. See Tony, who gave like, you know, I had a dream we went to the pub and all that, right? Normally I'd be like that. Alright, and I'd say something funny, but because there's been so much shite, pal, like that Tom one there and all the other ones, I'm like that. Tony, I had a dream, me and you went to the pub and then you started live stream, chat with rage. Is that right? Aye. I'm like that. Is that right? Aye. Even though I've done like a wee love heart and everything. Aye, right. Because of the shite part of everybody else. Tony, thank you very much, mate. That was a very nice dream, by the way, and I hope that we have that dream again. I hope we can share that dream. I'll have a think. I've got tomorrow off, Monday off. I'll go for a wee cycle and I'll maybe take a notepad and a pencil and I'll write down what can be done about this situation. One, I want the money. But two, the part's shite. And I feel obliged to read it out. What do I do? Are you blaming us, says Grassy? Shut up, you don't know what I'm on about. Right, I hope I got the right. They're going to get chased. By the way, that sound that you heard right at the beginning, that the killer has got a perk that tells them where we are. Oh, right at the beginning of the game, that sound is my perk that counters that. So the killer will see 3 people out here, but no 4. Patience. Only read it if it's not shy. Aye. Spengler, thanks to the bits. Have you ever fallen off your bike? Oh, aye. A number of times. Made a right arse of myself years ago up a town. And other places, sliding on the wet ground. Toxic old jock, attacking gaming and viewers all night, ban, incoming banned for life, farted on. OCP thanks for tenner. Or Robocop, get your ass back to station, we've got a crime fight, OCP property. You know what I mean? Like that, just something to read it out, just kind of mindless. he's camping because he could sort of like one stab and we go down. Us. I've got to do that, right? Oh. Oh well. Fuck. It's just me and that guy. Dustin, who's getting chased. Chaos, thanks for the membership. Where are they? No way. No, that's thingy. What's it? Oh, Dustin's dead, so that's it, it's over. Do I uninstall you, Rat? No traitors on my team. Reported. I think they're away now. We're going to keep going until we get a successful malice bet. Right? One final. That's no malice. One final malice bet. A final successful malice bet. And then we can go to bed. Right. There's probably a lot of people watching me on YouTube who are like, why does Limmy do this? Is he shite at the game or something? I'm fucking brilliant at this game. You should see me going the nurse. I'm the best, aren't everybody? You still play it normal off stream? No. You make this game worth gaming, says Matt. Thank you very much. Prior Kerry says, it's like Tommy Cooper deliberately doing bad tricks. Got to be good enough to be the bad guy, or like Les Dawson playing the piano. Nathan says, get back on Marvel Rivals and troll some folk on there. If I went on that and did that, you get bored of that. Rose says, this game's shite. Friday the 13th is better. Try and wrap your head around that, folks. Rose, what do you think of that Texas Chainsaw Massacre game? Elite Hacksaw says, Limmy, I added you. Excellent. Crap bastard. Let's hope you said you liked it. There's that again. Oh, I'm fucked. Look. You're pointing to the rank fucking... You're pointing to the rank fucking... He's pointing to rank 1, that's malice. He's pointing to rank fucking 1. That's the rank 1. You daft cunt. He's going to fuck up again, watch. Both of them are pointing to rank 1. Look. Haha. Bastard. reported. Shin, thanks for the $2. Thanks for brightening up my night, love, from Delaware. Hello there in Delaware. Thank you very much. Are they out yet? Have they not even abandoned yet? One of them has. How can I not spectate? There we go. Yes, reported you. Helping killer. Reported. Pointing at locker. Recorded this and sending to devs. Enjoy your ban. I know the devs you were pointing. You were getting attention from the killer. Go cry. Enjoy your report. You are reported. It's over. And we end on that, everybody, on that serious note. Just horrible. Just horrible having to be like that. Rose in the chat there, who I mentioned earlier, says, haha, you report everyone. That's how much, that's why I don't respect Rose's opinion of if Friday the 13th is good or no. Rose saw the screen and saw that I did not report anybody. There was no buttons clicked to report anybody, yet thinks that I reported somebody. How can you trust the opinion of somebody like that who sees you not reporting them and thinks that you reported them? Sees it's merely typing, just a little wind up, just a joke. How can you trust the opinion of somebody like that? Rose says you did. Oh, I did then. I did. So, everybody, I did report apparently when I didn't, and apparently Friday the 13th is a good game when it isn't. I would be, if I knew you, I'd be bringing that up all the time. Was that right? Just like how I reported that person when I didn't, aye. Just like that time you said I reported him when I didn't. Was it just like that, aye? When you see the Odyssey, it was good. Good in that same way that that I reported, in the same way that I supposedly reported somebody when I didn't.
When do we plan to start?
Spiff, thanks for the bits. Sometimes when you talk, my brain replaces the sound with the can by Bad Manners. Sir Jamie, thanks for the 189. Enjoyed the stream tonight. Let me. John, thanks for the £2. Mod gym bag before you go, please. That's not going to happen. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the super chats, and the memberships. Mods, thank you very much for the the modding and to mods who had gone and have elevated to VIP status, who've been lifted up, raised up to VIP status. Tommy, thanks for the 189. Raised up. We're ending on that. I'll have a think about what today about these people. I mean, there's really like, would you say there's like 5 main offenders of like crimes against party? There's that about 5, isn't there? About 5 names that kept coming up that are like serious offenders against the laws of party. I'm just going to have to remember them and go like that. Oh, is that right? Thanks. 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 So I can conserve my energy for the night. Thank you very much, everybody. I will next be on Tuesday morning, 9:30 AM, with a new game. I don't know what yet, but it'll be really, really good. I'll see what I can do. The Partyless are your main revenue stream. You must love them as you love yourself. No. Thank you very much for watching. 9:30 AM UK time on Tuesday. I'll keep you posted on my lunches and my cycling on Instagram. I don't post on Twitter anymore. I don't post on Blue Sky anymore, really. There's no point. There's just no point. It's better to be a funny video or something on Instagram, I think. Thanks for watching, everybody. And I'll see you on Tuesday, right? Feeling refreshed and energised and ready for some more streaming. And it'll be a new kind of stream. I'm not going to say any more than that. Shawnee, thanks to the 189. Legend, love you. Have a good sleep. Thank you. You have a good sleep as well. Bye for now, everybody. Everybody, that is the YouTube stream ended. My fucking God. Let me talk for a wee minute here. Because I can end that. That's that ended. Jesus. No, I'm gonna keep streaming to YouTube. That's happening, right? There's just really, honest, if I scrolled up, it's like, hold on, fan funding. Captain Wow, thanks for the sub. It's like, who are the names? Tom YouTube's. Can't remember how bad Jimbag's part was. Pablo, Jimbag, Pablo. What was that Prince? That Prince Charming one. Fucking rancid. Really, really, really fucking bad. It's just constant. Really bad, but you know. But you know, in another way, that's paying for the butter chickens. But my God. There comes a point, is it worth it? I'd say that's no longer worth it. Going like that, going like this. Look, what's that? can you do it to press, whatever it is, and then actually getting a bit of time to think, and yeah, that's not happening. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that whole. There's going to be a 2-tier system. 2-tier. 2-tier. On 1 tier, legend, love you, have a good sleep, Shawnee there. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers, you as well. That's that tier. And then you got shit tier. A trash tier, as they would say, like in the characters in Dead by Daylight or Overwatch or whatever. Trash tier. Nurse is A++, S++++ tier. The Wraith, Dead by Daylight is trash tier. Shawnee there, legend, love you, have a good sleep. A tier, S tier. Reply, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the 199, and you have a good sleep as well, mate. Trash tier is this. Fan funding. Shows me all of that. Trash tier is this, everybody. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't actually see this Prince Charming one. That was one of the main offenders, the shite par. And this one was actually alright. I don't remember reading this one. Imagine an old man playing golf, taking a swing and accidentally launching himself into a pond. That was alright, that one. That was alright, that one as well. That's a shame. Shame the one that was kind of half decent. I didn't see it. But the rest of it, oh fuck, if you can make it the tune, shut it down. Like, would you rather have 8 arms or 8 legs? My gran asked this wasn't sure what to say. Thanks by Ronan, you know what I mean? The brain power that goes into reading that out. Ronan there. Saturday Night Mad one. Next one. Ronan again, you know, any real life golf stories? Next one for Ronan. Know anyone who plays golf? Another one for Ronan. Would you rather have no pals or get £1 million? You know, I don't even think they meant to type that. That's trash tier. Trash tier. Trash tier. So in the future, on the next stream, starting on Tuesday, I'll have the names in my head, and when I see it, I'll be like that. Right, Tom goes like that. A mate saw you in Byers Road once. He said you had a very heavy looking arse, like you had a full nappy on or something. Anyway, cheers for the stream. This is what I'm going to do. Tom, thanks for $4.99. Right, so I'm thinking of playing this game here. I'm just going to do that. Like that. Gym bag. Be completely honestly, Limmy. Would you rather someone from Twitch look after your hypothetical new pet, child, or someone from YouTube? I mean, it's not the worst fucking thing. It's just that after some other kind of. It's not pure weird. It's not pure weird. I'm not like that. I'm uncomfortable with this, but after some of the other things earlier, I'm just like, fuck off, man. Tired. My eyes are heavy. So, come Tuesday. I mean, look, that Prince Charming one. My granda was in the 1942 Stalingrad sewers for real. That's interesting. You're better than that Rory McIlroy person. What's your plans for tomorrow? Trip to Asda? I mean, you can at least say, you know, like if it says on YouTube, with a super chat, your message is highlighted and it sticks to the top for a while, and this is a way for you to get the attention, communicate with your favourite creators. It definitely works. That works. The energy now when the versus when the slugs are on. No, I'm still knackered. I'm kind of knackered anyway. I'm kind of tired anyway. But right, so I'm gonna so opposite elevate. So is there an opposite elevate which sounds similar? There isn't. Let's just say relegate. I'm going to relegate some people in my mind to trash tier. They'll know it if they watch the VOD here, but just go, they're trash tier. They're trash. They're they're shit tier. Shit tier. People. It'd be good if I could mark them in some sort of way. So that when they post a message, it's got like flies going around it and things like that, but no. They would like that. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I will be back on Tuesday. And when new game of some kind. Thanks for watching. Have an absolutely fantastic rest of your night, because it's only 2:10 in the morning. So much more to get on with.
That's one for the blooper reel.
When do we plan to start?
With the goodness of malted barley.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Highland Regiment, British Army, we will keep our union together in the name of Jesus.
Okay.